Welcome to Developers. Welcome to Dept.
Hello everybody, and welcome to welcome to Unalive Paper Department, the place where we got unalive papers that are unalive where you unalived and you dead. Nope, can't say that. Didn't want to say that. Didn't want to say that. Like the word schmurder and flarple. Whatever the kids are saying these days to dodge the mechanical censor. Who knows? Hopefully everybody's having a good hope you're all having a good Monday. It doesn't actually feel like Monday. It feels like another day, but not a Monday. It actually feels like feels like the weekend still kind of. I guess it is for like some people, right? Because isn't today like what is today? Flumble. Isn't it like a day today? Today to do? Yeah, it's Monday. Indigenous Peoples Day. There you go. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't remember. I've forgotten like I think every holiday this year. I think I've forgotten every single one. I'll just be like, oh yeah, what is like? That'd be Christmas. I was like, oh, yeah, dude, yeah. Is Twitch forcing unalive? No, they didn't. I actually meant to check. No, I think you're allowed to say dead. I think you can't say trash, but you could say dead, which that shows some interesting priorities there, which is really weird. I have 42 days to do an entire job. That includes weekends and Thanksgiving. I'm so screwed. Why is "I'm so screwed" some of the funniest words? It's just I'm so screwed. LOL. Maybe it's that. Maybe it's just reserving yourself to being to the screw where you're just like, bro, I'm so fucked. LMAO, dude. Laughing. I feel like those HD TV home TV shows, Build a House in 7 Days. Yeah, I love those. I love that it's always. I love that those are always like. I don't know. I feel like they have such a rigid formula, and like I only know about them now because of like taking people to like doctor's appointments and shit. And because it's always on TV, because like they just jam HD TV up there. Because I guess it's like the one that's like inoffensive to everybody now, even though I'm offended by this because this sucks. But it's so funny to me because it's always like, so there's always like wife woman, but she's tough because she's the home improvement lady and she don't take shit from nobody, even if she's just like the real estate agent. So they've always got like one shot of her in the intro like swinging a sledgehammer at something, and then neither of the two people that are like the forefront of the show proceed to do anything, regardless of man grill or woman grill. Whatever. I didn't say that correctly, but whatever. It's like they always show like these like, and then like the dude's like always got like some fucking tool belt on or some shit, like walking around like being Captain Authority, and he also doesn't fucking do anything. They just walk around like scared people the entire time, like this we bought this $14 million property, we're only gonna be able to flip it for $16 million. Like it's just like, oh my god, what is this? Like, what are these fucking shows? And they're all the exact same. But I always crack up whenever it's got man dude who's got like the tool belt on in like one shot. Just one shot. Like it's at the very beginning. He's always got his stupid tool belt on. And then Grill always got like goggles on, and she like, I sledgehammer the wall. And then once the show starts, like they don't do anything. Like neither of them do anything. Like they hire like a crew to come in there and like blast it. And when we designed this, I'm like, design what? You didn't fucking design anything. Like when they're like, when we built this, it's like, you didn't build anything. You fucking were like, put some cabinets there. Like, shut up. You didn't design shit. Act like you built the fucking Empire State Building over here because you picked where a chair went. Like design these nuts. I'm like, what did you fucking design? I'm like, also, who really designed this? Was it the production company or was it you? Because I don't believe that you did it. I don't believe that either of you did it. They'll go in there and like paint something and it's like, we did it. I'm like, yeah, you sure did it, except for you didn't do shit except for the expert builder people who came in here and were like, yeah, I'll take care of this. Yeah, I'll do the actual work. There was I remember there was this one episode of one of those where like, it was a wife and husband. Shocker. Fucking shocker. And you know she was swinging that fucking sledgehammer in the intro, and he had his tool belt on doing nothing. So they're over there, and like, I guess the construction company is like, that they're using is like owned by like the dudes. No, it's owned by her brother, the wife's brother. And like, he like left all the doors open and the garage open when they were like redoing some place in like Hawaii or something. And she's like, why would my brother do this? I can't believe he would do this. He's done this before. You need to do something about this, to like the husband. And he's like, what? She's like, you need to step up as the man and do something. I'm like, bitch, it's your brother. Like, what do you fucking mean he's got to do something about it? Like, and I was laughing so hard because I was like, wait a minute. Is it her brother? And she's telling her husband that he's gonna do something about it. And I'm like, or you could call your brother and be like, you fucking idiot. If you like leave the property like completely unattended with all the doors open and shit. I'm like, what is this? I'm like, who the fuck, who's actually watching these? It's like, I'm fucking invested. And all of it is just like shit that is so egregious. Like the properties and stuff that they're working on. They're like, this one right here, this is a historical Hawaiian property. This one's going for 3.6 million. I'm like, who fucking even cares? I was like, who can afford this? I'm like, who can afford this? They're like, well, unfortunately, we got brickwalled by the Ancient Hawaiian Historical Society. I was like, oh no, not the Ancient Hawaiian Historical Society who's trying to prevent white people from coming in there and being like, I buy this property for $4 billion and turn around to sell it to some other fucking rich ass white people and just keep stealing shit. I'm like, yeah, dude. I'm like, what a fun show. Like, what? Yeah, God forbid you have to go through fucking anything to do with the Hawaiian people that are like, oh yeah, we're not sure if we can like sell that property just yet because that might be built on like something like historical. They're like, oh my God, I just spent $5 billion on this house to sell it to another rich person who doesn't even need it. Now I shit my pants. I shit my pants. It's so stupid. That's crazy. Yeah, I love the ones that are like, here's my design for my home. It's I work as I am a free range organic massage therapist, and my husband is currently in between jobs. And our budget right now, our budget's $1.8 million. I'm like, what the fuck is any of this? What is this? What is happening? I'm like, who? What? I was like, you can't be free range organic massage therapist and he's in between jobs and you got budget like $1.985 thousand million. I was like, y'all fucking crazy. I was like, holy shit. I was like, what is any of this? Seriously, they're like the most confusing shows I think I've ever seen in my life. Like they're so weird. And the entire time I can't stop laughing at them because I'm like, who fucking cares about any of this? I was like, who even? Oh, this is where my summer villa is. Ooh, my summer villa in Hawaii. And like they always do that shit where they try to seem like learned or like worldly, where like they be whitening it up and they be just talking in English like normal, and then they hit like they like fake an accent to say some shit. And I'm like, dude, you sound so gross right now. I'm like, you obviously have no clue how to speak any of that language. I'm like, please stop. Please stop. Please stop. You're embarrassing yourself. It's like I said a long time ago, I had this friend who would like, I don't know what it was, but my God, anytime we would go to like a Mexican restaurant or anything like that, they would be talking totally normal, and he'd be like, oh yeah, can I get, you mind if I get like, if we get like some chips and salsa, and then if I could just get like a quesadilla. I'm like, what the fuck? What was that? What was that? I was like, they're not gonna give you fucking points and take money off the bill. I was like, they're not gonna be like, oh my God, look at the white kid over here. He fucking said quesadilla. Like, just give it. Woo! Like nobody's gonna walk over there and be like, oh my God! Woo! Look at him go! Look at him, he knows everything. Holy shit! He knows word! Woo! Like nobody, what are they gonna fucking give you a sticker on the way out, slap that shit on your chest and be like, congratulations, you crazy ass white child. Here's your fucking quesadilla sticker. I'm like, you could just say quesadilla. I was like, nobody's giving you a fucking sticker. You can say it right. You can say it right with your normal voice. They're not going to be upset. I promise. They open up a restaurant in the United States. They're not going to be worried about you walking in here and say, I was like, they see shit on a daily basis. They see that. Oh my God. Enchiladas was the other one. Cause I'm like, you could just say enchiladas. I'm like, you could just say it. Then again, you're not going to get points. Nobody's back there. Nobody's back there at a damn console be like, oh, give 3 points. Give him 3 points. He said enchilada. Like, you don't have to do that. You don't. Stop it. Stop right now. Stop right now. I remember one time that happened and I was like, stop it. Stop. Because like, honestly, the whole fucking day, like, you know, they out here saying like, getting like, hi, can I get one of them quesadillos? Which those people are just idiots. You just pretend that they're not real. That's the safest way to go about living. Just pretend they're not real. Because by God, the people listening to that shit, they also just believe that they're not real. So don't worry about it. Like they just ignore them. They don't exist. They don't exist. They're almost no, they suck too. But honestly, the over pronunciation thing isn't even that bad. But still, it just drove me crazy when I was younger. I was like, they're not giving you points. Like they're not giving you points. They're just not doing it. I wish they would. I wish they would. Maybe they could get people to like fucking do some homework before they go in. Be like, God. We're like, maybe like go in there, like, oh, could you punch my card, please? Like, you have like a fucking punch card. You have a fucking app. And they're like, oh, we got one. They said quesadilla, right? They scan it. It's like beep beep, boop beep. Boop beep. It's like, oh my God, I got 5 quesadillas. Woo, I'm getting free chips and salsa. Oh, hot damn. Oh my God. Actually, you know what? Free chips and salsa doesn't even make sense. Because I think every fucking Mexican restaurant I've ever like been to that was actually owned by like anybody Hispanic, I don't think they have ever charged for chips and salsa. However, my God, every place that's owned by fucking white people, they be like, oh, chips and salsa, that's $6.99. It's like, you fucking suck. You suck. That's the cheapest shit on your menu. And you're over here like, oh, that'll be $6.99. I'm like, y'all fucking suck. That is why like legit like Mexican restaurants will always shit on like the fucking whatevers that open up the Mo's in the world and the places that try to do like Tex-Mex that are just like, yo, we're Tex-Mex and we're gonna charge, you guessed it, $7 for chips and salsa. I'm like, you fucking suck. I'm like, you suck ass. You're the worst. But that's what they do, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I agree, man. Shit, like that shit, chips and salsa for free? Come on, man. Like, oh. They do, it's probably a bad restaurant. Some of already bad restaurants, they just know they can get away with it. My old work charge for lemon water? Your old work can also fucking suck ass shit place. Should call them right now and be like, I bet you charge for chips and salsa if you could, you fucking shit. Just be like the most aggressive person. Hey, you fuck. I bet you would, wouldn't you? You charge for chips and salsa, you bitch. Stupid ass, stupid water with lemon ass. Fucking $1.99 having fucking economy falling apart. Bitch. Stupid. 3 Pepper Burrito does the build your own thing. They give chips and salsa for free. Unfortunately, they're in Florida. I remember that Moe's used to do chips and salsa with their Mo Monday thing. That was, you would get the burrito, chips and salsa, and then, or chips and queso if you wanted, and then the drink at ours for $5.99. What the fuck happened? Like, that's like that was the baseline for everything being, like, that was it. I also ran into a conversation online the other day that was talking about when the world turned, and I was so tempted to create an account and be like, thong song, that was it. I know y'all gonna talk about like 2016. Nope. You gonna talk about the rapture? Nope. It started before that. Thong song happened. Thong song happened and it shifted us into the darkest timeline. I'm not saying shit hasn't happened since then. I'm just saying the thong song was what kicked it off. I promise. I have stood. Y'all know me. I admit when I'm wrong. Most of the time. I at least try to. But this I'm right on. I know it was the thong song. I'm sticking to it. It wasn't worth it, Robo. I don't think anybody would have gotten the joke. But the point is, no, the thong song, that was it. Like when he said something like she got dumps like a truck, that was it. That shifted us so fucking fast. It was crazy. Like, I mean, that was it. That was, as soon as that man said got dumps like a truck, that was it. We were fucked. Because then 9/11 happened. Sorry. I couldn't keep it in for that one. I'm over here trying to do my medical approved inhaler, and I couldn't. One of these days I'm going to talk to Cisco and I'm going to ask him. I'm going to be like, what do you think about the fact that you rocketed us into the darkest timeline? He'll be like, what? I'll be like, the thong song. You know what you did. You know what you did, dude. You ever think that the thong song of all things would end up channel lore? Once I started being... Actually, no, I didn't. I thought that would be like one of those jokes from when I was younger that like y'all would probably just like bounce off of and we'd just move on. So no, I didn't actually think that the thong song joke would stick around for as long as it did. Harambe happened, dude. Harambe, that was a direct result of the thong song, as a matter of fact. That kid was probably... Okay, the kid that fell in the pit was probably conceived to the thong song. I'm telling you, dude, it's all gonna be connected. That kid that fell in there, that they had to shoot my man, Harambe, they got him. I guarantee they were doinking during the thong song. I promise. Call them. Call them and ask them, like, when you conceived the child that fell in that killed Harambe, did you were you thong song? At any point, when you were performing the act of sexual, did you thong song? Or no? No. No, go listen to the thong song. Listen to it while you work. Actually, matter of fact, yeah, save that shit for tomorrow. Make sure you got that locked and loaded. You need to embrace the thong and make a blown out audio version of She Got Jumps Like a Truck. It will in fact scare you. Guys like, what? Does he say, okay, did I imagine this, or did he say at some point like King Kong in that song? Does he say that? Or was that like a joke that my friend made and like I'm just like mixing reality? No, he doesn't. I don't believe King Kong shows up in there at any point. However, I gotta say, okay, cool. No, that was just my friend making a joke saying, like King Kong, let me see that thong. Which doesn't even make sense, because King Kong doesn't wear undergarments. However, that is pretty funny in hindsight to think about. I'm glad I didn't show the lyrics on a stream. I forgot that we got some N-bombs in here. I mean, he does say though, because she had dumps like a truck. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna read you this. She had dumps like a truck. Ugh, truck. Ugh, truck. Ugh. Thighs like what? Ugh. What? Ugh. What? Ugh. Baby, move your butt. Ugh. Butt. Ugh. Butt. Ugh. Baby. I love parenthesis. Ugh. 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 I also like this bridge right here. Come on, ugh. Come on, ugh. Come on. God, it's good. Oh my God. You know, yep, this was it. And reading the lyrics, I think yeah. Yep, that was it, dude. This goes the thong song. I don't remember when it came out though. What was that, like 90? It was 99. Yeah, that was the reason 9/11 happened. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure it was before 2001. Yeah, I mean, the lyrics on that one are pretty, that's pretty terrifying. All those words. Oh no, don't bring up damn he leaking again. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. We can't go back to this. We've already been down that road of the Yay World Star. I wonder if World Star Hip Hop would have happened if This Goes the Thong Song hadn't happened. Maybe I would have never had to seen that video of the Hindenburg and that man screaming, Yay World Star, damn he leaking. You could tell me Harambe loved the thong song, and I believe it. Harambe probably didn't. He was a stand-up guy. They shot his ass. They shot his ass in cold blood. They got him, dude. These are the best tracks from Silent Hill 4. It's Nightmarish Waltz. Silent Hill 4's soundtrack is weird. Yamaoka was on some shit for that one. Good, but it's good. It's good. It's good. How's Benjamin's TP for it? It's still there. Nick, give me your best clickbait. Thong song caused 9/11. I already gave it to you. I got it. Thong song did 9/11. Someone's gonna interview. Someday someone's gonna interview that kid that fell in when he grew up, and he's gonna admit that he loves the thong song. I'm telling you, dude. They'll be like, son, what's your favorite song? He'll be like, I'm 48, and it's the thong song, because I was conceived during it. And be like, oh my God. Because how old was that kid? He was what, like 6? Okay, so maybe he wasn't conceived. No, but the thong song was playing wherever it was. Zach, I just checked a minute ago. You sent me what appears to be AI generated Jesus, which is pretty interesting considering that we've already done an AI generated Jesus game. That's kind of surprising that like we landed. God, this is some full circle shit, dude. Oh no! Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, I love the game developer describes how they use AI generated content. Occasional AI created content for textures and sound. Occasional. Yeah, I'm sure it's occasional. Yeah, again, this is how it starts, man. Just a sprinkling of it. It's just a little bit of AI. It's just a little yummy. It's just a little AI. It's a cheaty weedy for me. I love it. Yum yum. I'm a solo dev. I can't. Wah. Just occasional usage. Just a little bit. Yum. Yum. What if like you ordered food from somewhere and like you got your fucking McFlurry and it was AI generated? Wouldn't that suck? Ghost shared a pic of the final screen on a Battlefield game. There are 4 normal names and 1 that is special. Is it TTV slick? What the fuck does that even mean? When you make it your Twitch name, what kind of name is that? What does that even mean? So you have Ghost, which is the Ghost box. You got Maximus, who's probably just a big fan of Gladiator. I'm gonna hope, but we all know that it's actually probably a reference to the Fallout show at this point. Yeah, TTV slicks underscore, whatever the hell that means. Then there's Dick Smash Turbo Fist, and then Jean-Luc. Damn, dude. Jean-Luc. Was he bald? No, I think it's Slicks Ver. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the hell that means. I don't know what anything means, man. You know now that Clancy needs to testify for Congress, they will pull your thong song 9/11 clip. None of those words you just said were in the Bible, and I have no clue what we're talking about. I have no idea what we're talking about. If we end up with AI-generated food, I'm quitting society and heading for the woods. Thank you, by the way, Robo, for the raid. Thank you, Frost, for the 103 months. And thank you, Mango, with the 36 months. Says, aw, shit, we stealing? And Frost at 103, baby, let's go. Then Imperator with the 83 months says, ooh, I'm haunting this, but... Wow, I just did that ooh thing, and like, I just pulled a muscle in my neck. Hell was that all about? Don't get old, kids. Oh, that was weird. I was like, ooh, and I was like, oh, okay. Don't woo. It'll hurt you. It'll hurt you, dude. He's Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. USS Enterprise. You want to awoo like the fleas? Well, that's easy, because you just gotta sound like a person. You just gotta go, oh. Because they don't even really sound like an animal. They're just kind of like, oh, and then they leave. All right, gamers and gamettes. We're going to be doing a video game called Dead Letter Department. And I may be saying, oh man, hope this one might end up on the Hall of Fame. Well, it already did. This one is on the Hall of Fame. This is weird. I feel like we've done this a couple times this year where we've revisited games that were already on whatever. Oh, wait, that one wasn't Hall of Fame. Never mind. The Dead Letter Department was, though. It was so good in the demo when we did it that I was like, damn, that's some good shit. So we're going to finally do the full version of it tonight, which is pretty exciting. Also, this is like a quick semi-P.O. box thing. Because this was sent directly to Erica, but she wanted me to show y'all. This is from Iwake, because they know Erica's. This is actually our first little ornament for the tree this year for Christmas, so we're ahead of that. It's a little teeny, he knows Erica's a big Taylor Swift fan, so he said it's like a little record of her latest thing, which is really cute. So thank you, Iwake, for sending that. She wanted me to show this because it's very cute. It's a cute little ornament. It's actually really good quality too. That's one of those, like, we've had a few ornaments that were sent that were very like thick and like heavy. They were actually really nice. So that'll be going on the Crimbus tree once we get around to that. So thank you, Iwake, for sending. I think it was Iwake anyway. That's awesome. So he sent that, and that was to. Ari never gave me a review of the album, and I'm kind of sad about. Oh, what? Damn, that's surprising. She wasn't a big fan of it at first, but I think some of it's grown on her. I'll definitely remind her to send you a review. But Gooched was a whole new thing. You said you weren't sure if you were going to be a fan of it, but then you were, so it's all good anyway. Then send your review to Frost. Frost said specifically that Erica never gave me her review of that album, and I'm kind of sad. I'm sad about it. She said Frost did not message me. You can get in chat and talk to him. There's the chat portal. She said, my child has not messaged me. What am I supposed to do? I heard one Sog was okay and the rest was not great. It's fine. It's fine, but I'm not the person that's gonna be like feeling strong about whatever one way or the other. My neck's been snapping like that since I was a kid. I'm sure it's healthy. Hell yeah, dude. Ah yes, passing 30 when making weird sounds pulls a muscle in your neck. That's me. I'm weird sound muscle and neck. Also, we're both Swaftas. Duh, I want her review. Well, y'all should talk about it then. I'm so confused. I'm so scared and confused. Not too late to match your gift. What? I like Albeam. Fucking Albeam. Yes. Albeam. This is my Albeam. Yes, my Albeam. But anyway, yeah, so Dead Letter Department was, this was a great demo. We did this a year or two ago, and I'm pretty... All right, good night, Rogue. It's good to see you, buddy. So hopefully it's good. I'd imagine it's going to be good. I can't fathom that it's going to suck. Hey, man, you never know, though. Some games, they'll catch you off guard being a poop. They catch you off guard being poop, 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 poop. All right, let's see. So we got the this is a work of fiction thing up here. So let me try to capture this game before we get too deep. Too deep in the hole, I'm just too deep in the hole. Don't forget to put up your bingo card so you can do your in the hole. Where's the thing with the... Oh yeah, I gotta do my... Yeah, so this is the full version of this. Like I said, the demo itself made it onto Hall of Fame, which is kind of kind of insane, because I don't actually know that many of the demos that we've done that actually got into Hall of Fame territory. Can never start too early for Christmas. Thank you again, Iwake. That was very, very kind of you. Okay, before we get into Dead Letter Dept, let me make, okay, I got the things, the things all up over there. There was something I was gonna show you guys. Took a screenshot of something funny the other day, and now I gotta go find it. Well, first off, there was this, which is, I'm not normally a big fan of sponsorships, but I laughed really hard when I saw that the Red Bull Wololo. And so, like, my brain just, like, rhymed that because I was like, Red Bull, Wololo. I'm just like, holy shit. That's a good, I was like, that's a good name for the Age of Empires, whatever it is. I just thought that was pretty funny. That was good. Then there was, like, something, I took a screenshot of some shit, but I don't remember what it was. I did. Oh yeah, I did grab this screenshot. So the game we did the other day, that was like, it was the VoDs game. Do y'all remember that one? When we glow sticking, probably a little bit closer to Halloween like we normally do, because I like to, because we're also going to be changing up the backdrop. Well, maybe the background of the thing. I don't know yet. Well, we might do that, but I might drop the green screen and put a little table behind me and start putting some of the spooky things, like the skeleton on the toilet. And a few things like that, just to spooky it up as we get closer to the 31st, just to give it some spice. I like to kind of do that around like the halfway mark, which we're getting close. We might do that. I think I probably will. But anyway, yeah. So we did that VoDs game the other day. That was so. This dude's face because we all know that like itch is nothing but fucking thumbnails. I saw this dude's face, and I think I might have actually mentioned this the other night when we were going through it. But this dude's face, I said, this is my face at half of the fucking spooky games we fire up. This guy's face fucking killed me. I don't know what it was, and the fact that he picked it for the thumbnail is even better. I fucking died. I don't know what it was about this man just being like, like he's so just like, and I'm like, that's me. This man right here, every VoDs game I've ever played got me looking like that. Like that is. That's exactly the face I was like, this man may have just nailed that face in reality better than any human ever has, because I just fucking died when I saw it, because I was like, yeah, that's me. I was like, yep, that's me every fucking time. Every fucking time. Oh my god. That is the perfect just like, But you know, he apparently liked the game. He said, love the game, powerful message. I disagree with that. I think that the message was confusing and weird, because as it stood, a girl walked around and gave her light organs to children or something, and then she had divots in her from give the organ, like she would ET ball into them, and she gave them the organ, and then the devil was like, you can't eat the brood witch or some shit, and then like she died. And then the end of the game's like, never forgetty, you're more than like who you think you are, your organs or something. And it's like, what the fuck? What does that mean? What does that mean? I was like, those aren't words. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, all right. I was like, yeah, all right. Yeah. Ooh, I also saw this the other day, and I don't know why, like, this was just recommended to me on YouTube, and I fucking died, because, like, I've shown this before. My new favorite thing on anything YouTube related is seeing no AI, like it's a badge of honor, and I'm like, that's the point we've hit. No AI. I'm gonna start putting that in the stream titles. I'm just like, no AI. No AI for this one, guys. No AI, we're clean. We're clean, everybody. No AI here. Everything's okay. Everything's okay with no AI here to frighten you. Oh, to frighten you. All right. No AI, the new old blue check before you could just buy it. No clankers here. Slop-free zone. My sloppies. Okay, I am not going to turn on any accessibility stuff. I think we're good. Quality full screen. Wow, this might be the first time the resolution was actually set correctly and the quality was like maxed out and everything was good. So anyway, this is Dead Letter Department. I'm not going to really explain what it is. We did the demo a while back. I've been waiting to do the full version of this. Like I said, the demo alone got into it. Garmon's VA does thing, no AI. Ooh, that's good. I actually don't bring that up like anywhere other than here. However, I was playing a little WoWcraft over the weekend because I'm playing Legion Remix. And we were doing a really high Mythic Plus key, and this dude joins and his name was just Silksong. I was like, oh, you a big fan of Silksong? They're like, oh yeah, it's like my favorite game. Love it. And I was like, do I do it? I was like, do I say it? I was like, and I was like, I'm gonna fuck with this dude. As soon as the timer started, I was like, oh yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I was the voice actor for Silksong. And they just go, wait, what? And I was like, are you fucking with me? I was like, nah, man. They're like, who are you? I was like, I did Garbon. And I was just like, Zanzibo. And they're like, holy fucking shit. And we had, and the timer's not that big of a deal because of the like, I'll just flail around. I'm doing that fucking too many arm movement. Calm down arm movement. Also, that's not even picking up right. Watch. Oh, I didn't have it on all the way. That'll do it. Dab'll do you. Did it just quit and like hang there? Oh yeah, I guess so. Anyway, no, I waited right until the timer started, but they were actually a really nice group. Unfortunately, some of the people were kind of low level, so we didn't finish that key, but that's okay. No, it was funny though. And then, would you believe it? This is the funniest part of the story because I didn't really say anything past that. I was like, yeah, man. Let me restart the. I'll start it. Remind me to start the thing up here in a second. I was like, one of the people. Would you believe it? One of the people in that group, because this is like kind of a stupid story. So. When they did Mr. Pandaria Remix, which is kind of like a accelerated game mode where you can get like a lot of cosmetics and shit from the expansions that have come before. It's actually really cool. There's no currency other than this one, and you just basically gear. I mean, you just get stronger and stronger, and you can eventually just wipe the floor with shit. And you can like help people like by carrying them through like stuff because it's supposed to be like a fast-paced, crazy mode. In Mr. Pandaria Remix, I didn't have a lot of time to play it because that was when a lot of stuff was going on with Erica's folks, and we were like super busy. And a lot of stuff with Bella, so I didn't get a lot of time to play, but I jumped in towards the end, tried to play a good bit to get a few of the cosmetics that I wanted to get, because they're guaranteed in that, as opposed to farming them like Invincible for like 10 years. And I ran into some people who were really nice, who had no life the fuck out of it, and were insanely strong, and they actually carried me through a couple things when I was so under where we needed to be, but they're so insane they could damn near solo it by the end of the expansion thing. So I remember saying to myself, I was like, at the time, I was like, I'm going to try to get disgustingly powerful whenever the next remix happens so I can help other people. So what I did is I've done that with Legion Remix where I'm already like close to like the level cap and shit. And I've already carried people through several different things because I really wanted to kind of pay it forward to people by helping people through that who may not have time or whatever. So like if there were people who couldn't get into a group for like one of the higher level things, I'm like, fuck it, come on, let's do it. Like I'm already geared to shit, like fucking I could damn near solo this, like let's do it and just bring people along, because that was the whole reason I kind of wanted to do that, because I feel like I didn't have a lot of time to play at the time, so kind of to, you know, pay it forward there. I wanted to try to get this character like geared up to shit, so that way if people were joining in late or whatever and they wanted to get some of the cosmetics and they didn't really want to fuck with it, I could be like absurdly busted and try to help people through it, because people helped me, so I wanted to pay that forward. Anyway, here's my whatever, trying to whatever. It's been fun though. But yeah, that was really funny. And then one of the people in the group though, after I told the person named Silksong that, which was really funny, one of the other people literally was like, oh shit, can't look at chat, spoilers. I was like, we're doing a plus 29 fucking Mythic Plus key. I was like, you might want to look at... I was like, play the game! I was like, oh my god! Oh my god, play the game! If you're that worried about it, get in there, go play it. It's a good game, go play it. Go play it now. Oh, that's really cool to hear, Red. can easily see this person going to their friends and be like, I gotta play with. I don't think it was that important. But anyway, I thought it was pretty funny though, because like I normally don't say anything, but like the person's name was fucking Silk Song, for God's sake. And they were like, oh, just to prove it, they're like, what happens at like the end of their story? And I was like, I'm not gonna say like spoilers, and that person had already checked out. So I was like, yeah. They're like, oh, awesome. I was like, I mean, I could have just played the game. I could still be lying to you, but whatever. But that was pretty fun. Anyway, we still failed because my character wasn't quite strong enough to carry through that shit yet. But it's okay. We'll get there. Anyway, Dead Letter Department. So this is what we're gonna do. I think, can I turn this back on now? Is it not being weird? Okay, let me retighten this. If it gets loose, the heart rate goes like crazy, or it goes way too low, or it goes like way too high. So you have to like. It's so fucking weird. My watch is also getting pretty old. It's like years old now, so 5 years old, 4 years old, something like that. But yeah, if anybody gets into Legion Remix and you want to just get blasted through shit, let me know. Let me know, because I'm trying to keep a character nice and decked out for that. Alright, so... Alright. Let's Dead Letter Department up. Oh, nice, Zelda. I'm already like, I level 700 and have like a shitload of the stuff, so let me know if you need to get through anything we can do. These letters are so unalive. All right, here we go. We remember this. Let's see. Let's do dear Dad. Dear Dad. My time here has been a real learning experience. My time here has been brutal. My time here has been rough, but nothing compared to the hell that was living with you. Let's not get that deep. Let's do my time here has been brutal. This new city is weird and cool. I'm getting used to it, I think. The new city's confusing and harsh. I'm having a rough time. This is the one we're going with. Someone I met here hooked me up with this computer job while I get myself back together. I got a data entry job, typing up the junk the computers can't auto-read. Oh, nice, zombie. That's really cool. Can't wait to have you come visit. Despite everything, I wish I could come back. I don't think the game had that much music when we first did it, right? Ooh, let's make it nice and confusing. Turns out I guess I miss you after all. Oh shit. Let's do Farskell. Turns out I hate you, Dad, for naming me Farskell. De Farskell. God, such a good open Farskell. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot that the game had like walking in it. But it is pronounced Lance. Not much of a view here, just the wall of the other building and the greasy reflected light from street signs seeping in. Thank you for making Orchestra Heights your new home. This is a reminder that based on the lease you signed, your weekly rent is due every Friday. To answer your inquiry, your mailing address is 1-800 Dubach, apartment number 454, Harlem, Minnesota 59526. Harlem, Minnesota. All data you enter is proprietary between Ocrai Inc., the OCRAI, and the Postal Service. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Auto suggests recommend. Let me go back. Hang on a second. Most letters can still be delivered if the street address and zip code are clearly discernible. Capitalization is not a priority. Auto suggest recommendations are limited to displaying up to 3 entries. If you don't see an address you're looking for appearing in the list, check for any possible typos. Additionally, the more text you enter, the more refined your results will be. If the system is flagging you to reprocess certain letters, try reformatting the address on separate lines to fit more like the following. Example, name, street address, extra info like apartment or suite number, city, state, and zip code. So I was actually thinking about this. Sorry, I'm trying to fix this stupid pulse thing. I'm just gonna leave it off for right now because it's being weird. And if my heart rate does escalate, I try not to focus on it too much because then it makes it even worse. That always happens in October for some reason. I don't know why. You've kept most of it packed while you try to get situated somewhere better. Toilet. It's a pretty nice bathroom though, man, I gotta say. Anyway, what I was gonna say, you moved in, you were told it went to the fire escape once upon a time. It seemed to be sealed off on the other side. Still, it didn't stop you from trying to turn the handle, even after hearing the story. So, yeah, this game's gotta be kind of tricky, actually, for, we talked about this, I think, a little bit when we did the demo. Hopefully this doesn't contain anything weird inside of it. Nothing much in here lately, other than a couple random water bottles. You don't have a stove, so you've been mostly eating out anyways. God, that is wild. They don't have a stove. That's fucking crazy. Not even a Yeah, not even a microwave either. Wow. They had enough money to put in this fluorescent light, but, you know, no money for a microwave or a stove, I guess. Turn the AC down a little bit. Kind of hot in here. Hold. God, dude, everything Google is like AI, AI, AI. Ooh, look, your home app. You want more AI in it? You want some more AI? I'm like, oh my god. Fucking burst already. Jesus Christ. Shut up. Oh, you want to change temp? You want AI? AI tell you temp. AI? Since moving in, you haven't really met your neighbors due to your night shift. Most of the handful you've run into barely acknowledge you're there. Thus, you're not sure if knocking on their door in the middle of the night would be the best time to introduce yourself. So what I was going to say... Wow, this area looks different this time. What I was going to say was, like, this might actually be a little tricky to play if you're not from the United States, because I guess, like, the letter formatting is going to be very similar to, or, you know, it's going to use, like, the standardized formatting for, like, our address stuff, which... Trust me, after we did a few years of the Shave It or Save It giveaway things, man, some places' addresses, holy shit. I remember doing, I think, Finland? Finland was fucking crazy. I was like, oh my god. Well, that just went away. Light turned back on if I go down here. There's some scrunching sounds, which is pretty good. I like that. I like a good scrunch. Yeah, it's a little different than the demo. I remember the demo being a little bit harder to like kind of see everything. The filtering is also an interesting choice too, because it's not really like it's aggressive, but like it's got like it's like a stylistic kind of thing. Also, don't those look like the parts of like AC splits that you would put outside? Is that common to see those inside, or is that something different? Maybe that is something else. Done a bunch of address format stuff when I worked in international autocomplete. It's mostly not that different or complicated. I thought it was. You might be more intelligent than I am. I definitely had a hard time going through and making sure all those were right. That was tough. Like, I would say like the easiest was probably like Canada, some of the UK addresses. I remember one going to like I forgot where it was. Wasn't too bad, and I thought it was actually going to be pretty rough, but yeah, I remember Finland being the hardest as far as like address goes. I think that wasn't really the address formatting as much as it was the naming convention of everything was, well, not the naming convention, just the names of things were so intense that I was like, oh my god. Yeah, this has got like a really like grimy kind of feel to it. Like the filtering on it's really good. Again, the demo of this is on the Hall of Fame for a reason, so that ain't gonna stop me from talking about it again and being like, yeah, dude, this rips. So it begins a new night, heading towards the job you picked up a while back, the same day you arrived in the city. Your official title is Data Conversion Operator. Fancy name for just a warm body that types up all the conjunct computers still can't read. Not remotely glamorous, and it's night shift, but it's been fairly stable and easy. Exactly what you're looking for right now. Though this new location is really out in the middle of nowhere. Is it? It looked like we were in the middle of the city. Out in the middle of nowhere. This is the middle of nowhere? Damn, dude, my definition of that is very different. Whoever asked if there was a sprint, there is in fact a sprint. Well, that would be interesting, yeah, if it changed like how the general like disposition of everything. It might. Seriously, aren't those the external units for AC splits? I guess. Why is that fluorescent light sideways? What the hell is that all about? What is that? What is that? That's not even doable. What is that? They literally they cross the fucking beams. You can't do this. Could you imagine if there was like a cross-shaped fluorescent light bulb out there somewhere? That's a Jesus. That was a Jesus. That was an AI generated Jesus. Key ready for processing. Enter login. Token to begin. Control enter to submit. Dude, what if the real horror was like you tried to do this and you had to type up shit and they're like, congratulations, you get to use Vim. And it's like, oh my god. And you've never used Vim before. Congratulations. Downloading from server. Please type in the highlighted text. Okay, so they said that capitalization doesn't matter. Or I think they did anyway. You know what's really funny is I remember when we did this talking about how I wish I had a number pad. What's the... I don't remember the auto suggest. What do you do? Oh, Control T. But yeah, I remember talking about wanting to have the numpad for this, and I have the numpad again. No, he's in here though. No, like he's in here somewhere. He's not in here though. Let's see. All right, so we have so we can page up, page down for the to flip. Ooh, insert's gonna be interesting because I don't have. I can turn off num lock and I can do control numpad 0 for that, but what if I can rebind that? That's okay. I can just remember that. This is definitely this is definitely pretty terrible. Envelope 194. Yeah, that's like impossible to see. I don't remember what you needed to do if it was one that was like illegible. That's like physically impossible. What are we talking about? Oh, the lights, right. Reminded me of that one building, town in Alaska, one giant apartment building with a whole town's worth of amenities packed into it. Is there one in Alaska like that? I remember, wasn't Kowloon or whatever it was in China? Wasn't it kind of like that too, where it was like one of those situations where it was like a... Let me actually see if there's a way I can rebind. Okay, we have autocomplete toggle. Can I just use tab? I don't think tab is used for anything else, is it? I guess Control T is fine. Okay, there we go. We'll do Control Keypad 0. That way I don't have to turn off numlock for it. Flip letter, submit entry, interact, fast walk. Fast walk, not sprint, fast walk. Right, there we go. Yeah, I can't do anything with that. What is that? Is that Riz Vkt? Gets that Nitzer Avenue. Seattle, Washington, which is gonna be that one. Ooh, we almost left off the. Oh no, we got it. Yeah, 98125. Yeah, we're good. I remember there was that horror game called like Kowloon or some shit, and it just didn't. it didn't do like anything about like with Kowloon. It was just like some shitty horror game. Hello from La Roche, Darien. I truly apologize for not writing you sooner, but there's just so there's just so many fucking French people. Did we play this before? We did. We played the demo for it. We're playing the full version of it now. What? Hell, is that just hello from Ohio? Is that all that says? I think so, yeah. Just hello from Ohio. Oh, that's interesting. What the hell is this? Oh, geez. It feels like I'm in some sort of... It feels like I'm in some sort of dream or coma. And I kept trying to understand if that fad is true or not, but it evades me every time I try and observe it. Was it fad? Or is it fact? I guess it's fact, yeah, because it's got a slash through it. I thought it was fad. I was like, fad? I was like parachute, like parachute pants? Try to observe it. Before I knew it, my life had wasted by. Welcome to typing simulator, everybody. Thankfully, I can type at a normal speed. No! Oh, thank God. Okay, I was like, no, don't do that. 33027 Deer Klaus Street. Colorado Springs, Colorado 80906. I probably could have fucking finished typing that by the time. I could have finished typing that by the time we got there. Colorado Springs, Colorado 80906. It got Fran on his mind. What did I say? Nice. That's a good look. Good. Okay, that's a good letter. Yeah, I hope this letter finds you and finds you well. Oh, did I accidentally type Fran instead of French? Oops. That's okay. Let's see. 2. I wouldn't want to be just sharing entry down the street from the drugstore. God. Here you go, Sharon. Hope you enjoy that one. God, Sharon's gonna get that and be like, what the fuck is this? I don't want this. What is this? Julieta Smith. I don't know if that's actually Julieta. That could be. It could be. I don't fucking do. Ooh, no, don't you drop shit behind. I hear you back there creeping. Something 73537. Oh, right, that's the control. El Dorado, Oklahoma. I guess that's it. Take me home, El Dorado, Oklahoma Road. It probably is creeping. Let me try. I'm gonna crank this shit up, by the way, for me. Latest. Oh. 23098 Ta Road. Unnamed. I don't think this is gonna autocomplete. Oh well, I mean that would make sense. So it's got unnamed city. Could be University Heights or Unionville, New York. I don't know. Damn, 355 results. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know. El Dorado, Oklahoma, population 315. We getting some obscure letters. I guess I'll go with maybe Unionville, New York. No, you calm down back there. Oh, we can also flip it. Oh, that didn't help. that didn't help at all. Nah, nothing. No, I'm gonna go with. We're gonna F2 it. I like it. I dig it. Send it. Damn, Ministry of Home Affairs. That's very. It's very crumply. Same. Yeah, me too. Look at this, like, what the hell is this? Great. That's my favorite one. Like, for reprocessing. Did you do it then? You just think you're so fucking smart? I guess it's Unionville, New York then. Okay, well, congratulations. Fucking lettuce. Oh. Oh, right, because we had autofilled it. Yeah, it makes sense. So I guess maybe University Heights, New York. I think it's probably the last one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yep. It sure is. I wonder if there's something that gives away that it's United States Military Arcade. Oh, wow. 23098 Ta Road. Maybe if I just like leave off the UN thing. Oh no, you have to have that in there. Oh, I don't know if it needs to be, if that needs to be like a specific, like the special character for it. Because like, I don't know what the alt code is for that. That isn't, no, I wouldn't imagine they would do that. That seems crazy. Also, the autocomplete would do that for us. There's no way they're gonna make you do an alt code for this. I don't think they do that at all. I wouldn't. That doesn't make any sense. No, I don't think that's it. So we did University Heights, New York. We did the... It says Ivan in the corner, but... I don't think that has anything to do with whatever. What was on the back again? Some kind of little wax seal. Let's see. LATUS 23098 Ta Road, University Heights, New York. Let me try submitting this one again. Do you think maybe we just like didn't type that correctly? 8825 Shelling. Wow. Shelling, Missoula, Montana. Missoula, Montana 59807. Send it. I probably should have looked at the back of that first. Good. Return for postage. Return that shit for something else. Stop banging back there. What if this was just like return for creepy? Like, yeah, man. Fucking L Street.
Get your L's, big L's in chat.
68853, which does not seem... actually, that makes sense, because that's actually right there, so... I suppose that's right. Send it. It did sound like a smack. Oh, good. That looks like a skull. Cool. I could try, but my god. Whoever scanned this shit in, dude, what'd they use, a scanner from 1912?
Ooh, gross, it's got a thumb on it. Ew.
Get your thumb out of the copier, you weirdo. Okay, it's got the envelope type there. R. Williams became the first person known to be killed by a robot when a factory robot's arm struck him in the head. Oh boy, here come the robots, dude. They're gonna get us. They gonna get us, dude. They're coming. Oh hey, guess we're done with our shift. Current day's queue finished. A lot of work, hours completed. Yeah, there's a whole lot of clackle snackling going on behind me, man. Whole lot of clackle snackling for a place that just has one me in it. Just one solitary me. The workday over, you shield your eyes briefly as you glance outside the subway window towards the rising sun. The train is now active and bustling with people, calmly meditating in the morning collective idle state, going to and about their jobs. The city was the first time you rode in a big subway. It was quietly exciting to be in such a large moving contraption with total strangers. You become accustomed to it now, but still, a thought encroaches. Thinking about getting used to being in that isolated room and how you're never going to... Wait, did I misread that? I think I did. All right, we gotta pay attention to the room here and see if anything has changed. Because I think this is probably gonna be pretty important here. We got some new documentation down here. You're here to help the OCRAI reality, the process called supervised learning. Here's how it works. OCRAI will always attempt to process the mail first before you see it. And when it comes across information it can't read or understand, that's where you'll step in and respond to what it wants to have corrected. It's still unable to, or able to, if it still isn't able to understand what you typed in or has reason to believe an error was made, it may flag letters for reprocessing. We look forward to seeing how OCRAI will develop further. With your help, we'll be able to give the Postal Service a chance to catch up on intense demands and maybe take a break. Yeah, I bet. Is this paper notes?
No, these are made out of holofoil. Like the Pocket Monster card.
Yeah, these are... Yes, these are paper notes. Most definitely. That's actually a pretty nice sink, all things considered. That's just a couple pizza boxes, got a little takeaway Chinese thing. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Even though it's a government department, it probably did have a copier from the 1550s. Yeah, or 1500s specifically. Yep. U.S. Postal Service is horribly understaffed. And basically, most corporations were pushing for them to effectively just be like a giant, like, Amazon carrier. And then they proceeded to cut their funding even more. Even though, you know, the Postal Service, even in a digital age, still is very important to the functioning everything of society. And having a publicly funded government institution for delivering the mail is very important because it fills a niche that private companies, while they are good sometimes, cannot fill that role, such as UPS and FedEx. They do a pretty good job with some things, but they never could be the people that deliver the everyday mail. Was that something that just, like, slithered across the floor? Did y'all see that? Am I going nuts? I don't like that I can see in there. That's disconcerting. Oh, deliveries only. There you go. I don't think USPS needs any help fucking things up. USPS has been, like, horrifically underfunded for so long that it's no wonder that some of the mistakes have been made and, like, some of the issues that they have exist. There's, like, literally, like, 1 or 2 people at any given time working at, like, my local post office, and it's fucking miserable to try to do anything there. There's a reason I had to move my post box from USPS to UPS, even though USPS was far cheaper. like way cheaper. It was like 70 bucks. Or I'm sorry, like 60 bucks for like the same amount of time. But we were having issues with it. Oh, would you, Ghost? It was about a month ago when you started this odd little job. Very basic work, just manually type in whatever the automated optical character recognition software failed to scan. Usually it consists of mail that never got somewhere because someone had the handwriting skills of a fish. Mail that has traveled from place to place endlessly, unsure where it's even going anymore. No place to call home, not without intervention. They say it's automated, but the system really makes some weird choices about what it wants translated sometimes. Not terribly surprising, the company's software situation doesn't appear very modern by any means. With the handwriting skills of a fish. Oh. Yeah, the USPS is like one of those situations, it's kind of like the IRS, where like, potentially, if they had actually had the correct funding, they could have been like way better. But they just never got the funding they needed. That's a sweet TV they just left outside. What'd you do with that TV, man? You can't just leave that out there. It's good stuff. It's hard to believe that situations like this happen because this is such a competent game, and obviously the person making this has like brain. So it's really weird how like the strange cross-section fluorescent light thing happened. I don't really know what's up with that. Or maybe if that's like intentional to show like just the weirdness of this area or something. I don't know. You ready for processing? Enter login to begin. Please type in the highlighted text. Randolph Haffey. What y'all know about Rolf? Randolph Haffey. 1124 Pacific Street. Original name. Omaha, Nebraska. What? Why would there be a Pacific Street there? I didn't have to type all that, but I did. I don't know. It almost feels faster. I know it's not faster, but it feels like it. Gilly Batson, 1709 Red Veil. Is that blood? Is that Harlem? Is that Harlem, Minnesota? That's Harlem, Minnesota. Wow, okay. Good. Here's my picture of the devil. Yo, Monster Con is going. All right, I'm bored. Wow. God, that's crazy, dude. Be like, oh, MonsterCon's going good. I'm bored as shit, though. Like, I don't think it's going... Oh, wait a minute. Wasn't the same person we just did? Let me try... There might be some neat stuff in the auto-suggest, too, so let me... Yeah, because, yeah, they were also... Yeah, that was Gilly Batson from Minnesota. And it appears to have a... Actually, I'm not going to say what that is. Who knows what that is? Just by a show of donglers. Don't say what it is. Who knows what that is a marking of? This is interesting. I wonder if there are people who don't know what that is. I like how Ghost immediately tried to say what it was. Anybody? Again, don't say what it is, just say if you know. Okay, well, we had a fun game where I'm like, don't say what it is, and then Ghost and Foggy both were just like, stapler, harmonica. Is it a harmonica? It's a jackal. Is it a jackal? Jackal. Yes, it's the bottom of a stapler. It's like, all right, don't say what. Jackal. Oh my god. All right. All right. Woo! God, what do you think that is? Is that Wayne Oberman? Okay, well, I'm just gonna type in like Oberman. And we're gonna see if somehow this. Holy shit! Okay, I'm just gonna look for Wayne 11401 Ravens Corner Road. Cordova. Shit, yeah, we're gonna be auto completing this. Ravens Corner Road, Cordova, Maryland, 21625. That is not it. Wow, that's actually a South Carolina zip code. Yeah, they actually did. I'm pretty sure it is anyway. 29039. Wow, that's more effort than they needed to put in.
Oh my God! I did not mean to do that. Oops.
Okay. Okay, so it's definitely Cordova, Maryland. There you go, Wayne. You're gonna get your mail. Congratulations. You know, I thought it might be O'Brien, but like I didn't know if that was gonna like actually be the case. Premier Talent Corp Company Co. Whatever 3307. Cerebellum. Oh my God. Well, hang on a second. They changed the address here. Premier Talent Co. What is that? 3309 Lucas Street, Los Angeles, 90048. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Let's flip it before we send it. Nice. Nice. Shut up, Twitch. I ain't turn off ad block. Are they begging you to... Dude, what is with Gilly Batson? Are they fucking dead or something? God, get your mail, please. This one isn't even like... What are you talking about? This one's not even a thing. This is perfectly legible. Like, what happened here? Oh, God. Under Neon Loneliness, 1648 or 1646 Batavia, Petros, Georgia. Holy shit. What the hell is this? I'm a level with you. I thought that was like a scan of like a motherboard or something. No, it's not. Well, I guess let me put... I don't need to type the Under Neon Loneliness. It's FJ 1646 Batavia, Petros, Georgia. I got a misspelling in there, but let's see what happens. 30474 sounds about right.
Dude, there's another one to Gilly Batson. What the fuck is going on?
I have to just have her on, like... God, Minnesota can't get none mail. I love the haunted PS1 render pipeline logo thing down there. You know, we haven't seen like a DreadX collection or like a haunted PS1 thing in a while. I wonder if that's just over now. The shadows, they walk where we walk. They stand... Woo! Woo! Hola! Whew, that gave me the vapors. That was actually pretty good. That's why this shit was on the Hall of Fame list from the get-go, dude. Stuff like that, it's really good. The shadows, they walk where we walk. They stand where we stand. They bleed where we bleed. Hell, oh my God, is that looks like 7S Bedford Street. Burlington Coat Factory. Burlington, Massachusetts 01803, it looks like. God help you if you're not good at typing with this game. That'd be frustrating as shit. Damn, Lonnie! You getting a bird postcard? And also, it's got a lot of words on it. Woo! Remember those two lovebirds I had? One of them abruptly, oh boy, died recently. Found the remaining bird trying to nudge the other that lied there to get back up for a while. Took me a day or so to work up the nerve. This is sad. To finally remove the body from the cage. Poor little feller. Hope your trip's going well. Hope your trip's going well. Here you go, Lonnie. One of my birds fucking died. Hope you're enjoying your trip. Don't worry about body you. It's fine. I'm leaving it in there. Oh, God. Non-habis mori ut. That phantasma. Okay, that's good. We like those. We take those here. We accept whatever the fuck this is as currency. Just send it. wonder what actually happens if you type this. Well, because like last time I worried a little bit too much probably about like spelling errors and stuff, and then I realized I think after the fact that like a couple typos don't really affect it too much. As long as they're not, I think you have to like butcher it pretty bad too. So somebody's sending somebody the postcard of the intro to Final Fantasy VI. Sick. Sick. Good. I mean, I guess I'll just... No, dude, Gilly dead, man. Like... Oh, I'm down. Now it's question mark. They don't even know if they're sending it to Gilly anymore. Gilly been dead for fucking 900 years over here, and we're over here just like... It's like Gilly Batson? I don't fucking know. Bro, what? She lived there angry, she died there angry. Don't forget if you take any clips tonight, by the way, to put them in the old clip dump. Alright, we got wet letter. And what appears to be the bottom of something. The last thing that we saw was very clearly a stapler. That is not. Dude, at this point, I'm just going to copy paste all of Gilly Batson and start pasting it in there. Because this is ridiculous. Cut it out now. Trying to do my job. Thank you. Did the job in game and also job right here. Oh my god. What is this, for World War II? Still in North... I'd be lying if I told you it wasn't because of the cheese. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. I could eat cheese balls all my life. That'd be fine with me. Heard some of the locals talk about a gorgeous hidden fountain in the area. My French is a little rusty, but rumor. Whoa! I'm trying to type here, dude. God. The audacity. Thought I saw something over there. Perhaps if you see me soon, I may be an infant. Haha! Unless... Ahaha! Can I turn this back on? We'll try it. We'll try the BPM thing again. We'll see if it's working. Outsider. Orchestra Heights 100 Dubac. Apartment number. That one, 454 Harlem, Minnesota. I'm not tired of all these places from Minnesota. Themistocles, the Athenian. God, Testostocles. Hang on, let's flip it before I start typing up this novel. Oh shit, that's on my face! Damn, is that Testicles? Alright, Themistocles, the Athenian general who won the Battle of Salamis was widely rumored to have committed... Nope, I'm not doing it. By drinking bull's blood. What an idiot. The early 20th century. Classicist? First you could stop it. The fuck is that? Can't you start putting shit on my screen? What is that supposed to mean? Jesus Christ, I don't care. Fuck English, I'm going. You misspelled English. What do you think that shit means over there? What do you think that means? Is that bullshit over there? They're just like gluing to my monitor. The data conversion operator. Oh, good. This one's directly to me. Wonderful. Thank you. Now I know everything. Thanks. Maybe it's like CONVERSOP. I don't think it's anything. I think this is one of those, like, just submit them. Ooh, no, this one is something. Is that something in the window? Oh, shit. I guess I could just write to data conversion operator. Sick, 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 sick. Thank you for that. People will come for miles to watch you burn. Listen here, you sorry sack of shit. Listen here, dude. What a nice day it was at the office. They're like, oh, people will come for miles to watch you burn. I'm like, thanks, man. We're not gonna talk about. You're not even gonna mention the smidge. Also, I'm pretty positive something was in the window, by the way, because from our seated position, there was definitely something in the window. Like, definitely something in the window. Buy that chair behind yours? For the person sitting there behind me. As you do the math, it's becoming clear you're coming up short on rent again. What? Dude, you're not even going to acknowledge the noodle note that was left on your, It's already after several late due payments. The job's pay is per item type, so you contacted your manager asking for more mail to process. Oh boy. Doing some overtime tomorrow, even in that small room, should be fine. The hell is that sound? And things are getting a little stranger in here. What? Oh shit, there's more thingies over here. Thank you for joining the effort to better improve our automation system, Farskell. The Postal Service's commitment to manually processing and resolving undeliverable mail is greatly admirable, but keeping up has been impossible. Did you know the Postal Service processes 200 billion letters a year? 90 million of those letters are tragically undeliverable due to address errors, typos, or bad handwriting. We're here to help push the Postal Service forward by dramatically improving its optical character recognition. Forward with our comprehensive neural network system, OCRAI. And with the Remote Encoding Center, merging with the Mail Recovery Center, you're the first line of defense in helping mail find its proper home. Find its home. There's another official notice. Any employees discovered deliberately abusing the system for their personal interest will be terminated immediately. This includes the entering of invalid, inaccurate, or fraudulent addresses. If discovered, such acts will result in immediate termination and legal action. We've also heard reports of attempted malware. Please report any software tampering to your manager ASAP. Look at malware D's. Outsider. Oh! It's addressed to your apartment in particular. Well, how did we not Opening the letter reveals nothing inside other than an odd smell. A smell of like a mineral or iron, smoke, and chalk. Who sent this remains unclear. It's probably best not to hang on to it. Yeah, throw it in the garbage. Or just send it back. Great. I can hear the pee-pee water again. There was another area that was... God. Do not like that sound. Anybody who's ever lived in an apartment building with a lot of long, windy corridors probably knows what I'm talking about. Like, coming around the corner and just, like, hearing that shit, you're just like, I'm good. Big pass on that one. That's still the area just for deliveries. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. We hadn't gone down yet. I was like, holy shit. I was like, what happened to the weird cross-beam thing? Oh, dark in here tonight. Nope. 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 Not feeling it. Ooh, good attempt, whoever that was. That was very good. Tequid, the 666! Very close, very close to that weekly VIP. Had it not been... Oh. I gotta say, that might be one of the best spooky moments. Like, spooky moments all month so far. In terms of, like, something spooky.
Please stay clear of the doors.
Just weird. Like, just weird enough, but, like, identifiable enough to be like, what the fuck was that? You've been wondering about work and where exactly is everyone else. They've been moving everyone around lately. You ended up at this weird warehouse location. As if there's some sort of practical joke, initiation rite, or a mistake. But asking about it several times, your manager warmly confirms it's all correct. A temporary solution while they were relocating the main office. They had to get a bit creative. It's a pity. It's a pity. The old office was rather nice. At any rate, the solitude has been good for going through your thoughts, at least. That man's sniffing up on that anthrax letter that he got. Yeah, that was probably one of the better Oogie Boogies that I think we've gotten. That might be one of the best, actually. Turning around and seeing that shit behind you, like, and it just kind of dissipating was really good. There's another area that looks just like the one in our apartment complex that's like a delivery zone or whatever. Boy, it sure is some nice sounds out here. God, it's some nice sounds. Okay, so we got this desk behind us still. We need to keep an eye on the windows, because, yeah, I'm pretty sure there was something in the window watching us last time. That looks good! This is looking really great. See, this has had just enough time. Oh, no, I guess not. I think it is where we're seated. I don't think there was something in the window. So, this has done just enough time of keeping things, like, relatively normal before spinning it on its head, which I've said before is probably one of the best, or one of the trickiest things to do in horror is what's the appropriate amount of time to make things feel normal and comfortable before you spin that bitch and throw it hard on its head to the point where you're like, what the fuck's going on? It's hard. It's hard to... Oh! That changed. There was like a scan of like teeth or something. Wow. What kind of name is that? Cindy? But it's spelled like weird as hell? 6009 Mount Pleasant, East Providence, Rhode Island. It is Cindy Payan, I guess, or Payan. Wild name, dude. Wild name. We ordered food this weekend and oh, good, more teeth. Great. Is it teeth again? Hell no, it isn't. Now it's Robo from Chrono Trigger or something. Truls, Hellevic. I probably butchered that. Our Norwegian diver was explosively. Well, that doesn't need to be capitalized, does it? I didn't need to fix that. Dismembered. In a diving. Bell accident. We're just gonna ignore it. Just do your job. Keep your head forward. He was exposed to an 8 atmosphere change in air pressure, which instantaneously forced his body through a 60 centimeter diameter, 24 inches, 24 inch open. Good. Senator Stacey Arlene. That's a face. Is it gonna be here? It feels like seeing a face. It's gonna be here. James Monroe, 731 Prospect Road, SE, apartment C of 4001, Pine Bluff, wherever the hell that is. Looks like it ends in 4601. I think it's 4601. Yeah, it looks like 4601. Stop. How are we addressing homelessness? Here are some answers about what we're doing. I don't remember how to... That's to toggle the results. I think it was... No, it's not tab. What was the, Shit. Well, I didn't mean to do that. It's definitely 2 words. So... Maybe it's... No, it definitely does look like 4601. How do we flip through that queue? Sick. More teeth. Great. Oh, the top says Pine Bluff. Oh, you're right. It does. What? Well, that's like a whole... So I'm trying to figure out what the, No, because it definitely says 4601. Oh, maybe it doesn't, I guess. Maybe that is like a... 6 or... whatever. I mean, it's gotta be, I guess. Alright. Build a Cadan card family to our valued customer at 67632 Dawson Lake Road. Oh man, if they don't get this, they're never. I mean, who you gonna miss out on being the premier member? God, could you imagine missing out on this? Unbelievable. Looks like it's something. Oh my god. Illinois 61065. I'm assuming it's Poplar Grove. Great. Boy, do we love it. Finally fucking made it. To what? Teeth? Is that what you made it to? You made it to teeth? Where did you make it to? What is this, the arc? Finally fucking made it. What? What's that? What? Nothing vast enters our life of mortals without a curse. More teeth. We love the teeth. Okay, so if it's just no souls without use. Great. Oh my god, we can go home. Great. Great. That's what we like. We like go home. Let's see what happens. Woo! The answer is no. Oh god. Oh. Let's say, do you feel safe? Like, no. No, I do not. As a matter of fact, thank you for asking. No, I don't. Not even a question. That's just a statement. Oh, shit. It's just the same fucking thing. Do it is like, no. No, I do not. No. Oh. Look at the typing. Oh, man. It looks like maybe the chair we're sitting in. No, I don't think so. Ugh. Reese's ashes were found. Good thing I'm not looking at what I'm typing. Among the remains of a chair in which she had sat. Despite being a landmark. A spontaneous human combustion case in which every possible tool of modern scientific investigation was used. The incident remains unsolved. Dr. Wilton M. Krogman, a physical anthropologist, was reported on giving up trying to understand what had happened. Were I living in the Middle Ages, I'd mutter something about black magic. I knew some bullshit was gonna come up on the screen the minute I typed black magic. I knew it. I could feel it in my bones. Chief Executive, Manager. There's gonna be something that you guys see that I'm. I guess it's misspelled though. The 24031 North Skyline, Chile. North Skyline Road, Roanoke, Virginia, 24031. That's not it though. Chief Executive Manager. Oh, it's 2-031? Maybe? That doesn't seem right. The hell kind of packet? Is that duct tape? Dude. Oh, good. I'm glad you're sounding like a bomb or some shit. Some sinews. Oh no, that was actually right. Yeah, 2-031 North Skyline Road. It says Cochise, Arizona. Was that not? No, because when we did 240, yeah, I hear some dripping going on back there. That's always good. I don't think it's 2-031. It's 031 North. What if I just tried North Skyline Road? Oh, I guess that would be like. You know what? I'm just gonna leave all of this out, and I'm just gonna do. Well, I guess not. Damn. Am I typing something wrong here? I think it is 24031. It feels like it has to be. But then the autocomplete for that is like fucking Roanoke or some shit. Which that doesn't seem right either. Because obviously that's but 2-031. Yeah, I guess it is a 4. Yeah, 24031. But the minute we try to do like North Skyline, is it just autofilling shit that isn't? Oh, there we go. I guess I just screwed it up. That's fine. I don't know, man. Fucked it up. Oh, good. Is that a cipher? Great. Our favorite neighbor. That's how you know you can throw that shit out immediately if it doesn't actually have like your name on it. Just like chuck that shit out of here. L-E-T-I-T. Wait. L-E-T-I-T-G. Is it just let it go? Good. And there's the lovebirds. Oh, god damn it. Yep. An update on the lovebirds. Hey, I hope you're enjoying your vacation. After I moved the dead one from the cage, the song from the remaining partner changed. Kinda became more louder, huh? And stressed. Sometimes I swear it almost felt like that little bird was just trying to yell its little heart out to the world. Anyways, don't be a stranger. Haven't heard from you in a while. Hadley. Lonnie. What is that? Lonnie Cal at 5733 Marapass, Lamira, Wisconsin. This is the saddest story yet. It's about the little birds. My homies. Sick. Oh god. Wasn't ready for a. Oh, is watching? Okay. Whom is watching? Who is watching whom? You think it's... Yeah, that would make sense, actually. Listen to that sound in the background. This game's still a 10 out of 10, by the way. It's... I mean, the demo was 10 out of 10. My biggest concern, and I think I said this when we did the demo, was I was worried about the ability to stretch this out further. And the pacing of it. Not that I didn't think they could be do. But... for a few days before my next stop, despite appearances, this is actually a lovely, if quaint, little island village. I think I'll enjoy my time here. So, the interesting thing about this is, you know what this game would actually like do really well in, but we just can't seem to, I don't know, VR is just weird, but this game I think would do very well in VR. Good. Good picture. Let it rot? Oh. Great. Great. I would love this in VR. I think it'd be great. First time we've just gotten a dead piece of mail like that in a while. Hey, is that somebody doing a line? No, that's somebody whittling or sharpening a blade, I think. I don't like the fact that it looks like it's sharpening a blade or something. And there's like blood on this. Oh, here we go. We'll get to it. It's okay. Thornton Jones, a lawyer. What is that? In Bangor, Wales? Woke up to find that he had his throat slit. Oh. Motioning for a paper and pencil, he wrote, "I dreamt that I had done it. I awoke to find it true." Jesus Christ. And died 80 minutes later. He had done it himself while unconscious. What does that say? Does that say inquest? Oh, yeah. Delivered a verdict of self-destruct. We can't say the other word. Suicide while temporarily insane. I don't know if... No, I mean, I guess... Y'all just gonna leave it at that? You're just gonna be like, oh yeah, no, he did it. But yeah, that's it? You're just gonna leave it at that? Holy shit. EDCV. BNYA. EDCV. BNYA. Oh. EDCV. BNYHNY. Oh, if you fuck this up, it does that. GVRGN. Woo! 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 Don't ever type any characters, kids, or else you might just die. Well, I guess I'm just gonna walk out of this dead letter department, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna scoot while they turn the damn lights off on me. I guess I'll leave. Just leave. Yeah, don't type letters, man. They'll get you. How about this work building feels like a tomb slowly sinking deep into the earth? My brother in postal service? What exactly about it gave you that feeling? Specifically. Even the electricity is now struggling to reach it anymore, it seems. It's bad enough the item queue's throttled, but you didn't even get to finish today. You take a deep breath and stare out the window at the rising sun again. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. Be like, I don't like this place. It doesn't seem good. Like, yeah. Where the hell are we? It's been, dear Dad, it's been difficult so far, but I'm making progress. I've been running into some hiccups. I don't think this current job is for me. Something seriously off about this temp job. A little concerned for my safety. I'm gonna start looking for a new place to work, and the housing costs out here are tough. It feels like I'm trapped in some sort of dream or coma. Damn, hit him with you don't have to die to become a ghost. I'm sorry it turned out like this. Send. Just send that shit. The hell was that? Oh my god, we can't even write our own name anymore. Farskell. Dead. Letterman. Cool, things are looking even better by the day here in this apartment. You feel strangely compelled to keep checking this door, maybe just to make sure it's truly closed. Good. We mean hello. I just said hello to the mirror. Oh my god. What was that nonsense? Oh, y'all see that, right? Like if you move too quick, there's like some kind of like remnant that like, oh buddy. Oh good, now it's making mouth sounds at me. Awesome. You tried sleeping on the couch once to see if it was more comfortable. It wasn't actually that bad, but something about the texture of the cushions. You can say that they are well-traveled. What was that was on the couch? Did y'all see that? Oh, we got some we got some takeout the other night, it looks like. Still nothing in here. Did we pay our rent? Is that a scent? I thought that was a scented candle. I was like, nice candle, dude. The plan was just to unpack the basics until you move somewhere better, right? That's still the plan, right? It's like, yeah. That's still the plan. This is doing a great job of like ramping up the weird. Again, it's hard. Like that's a really hard. Oh my god! Look at the fucking. Holy shit! That is genuinely one of the creepiest things I've seen in a video game. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Like, I'm gonna talk about this later. I'm just sucking it all up right now. Your manager emailed you earlier apologizing for the technical issues. You were compensated slightly for your missed queue, but it still wasn't as much as you would have made if just on a regular day. Apparently the issue has been solved and shouldn't happen again. You'll be moving into a new location within the next few weeks or so anyway, they say. Time frame keeps changing. Really though, why don't they just have you do this remotely from home? It's getting ridiculous, so you reach out to an old coworker that moved on to a different data entry job to see if they're hiring. In the meantime, just try and get through this mess and pay the rent. God. Oh, good. It's like still, it's not even eyes, I don't think. I think it's like just like splotches. I don't know what it is. That bit right there in the hallway was genuinely one of the creepiest things. That's one of the creepiest pacing horror moments that I've seen since like First Winter. That's like incredible. Like and that's like, that's all I'm gonna talk about it later. Let me just keep going. I'm gonna talk about it later because there are very specific reasons why that works and why it wouldn't work in most situations, but this game has earned it for a variety of reasons. Okay, well now we got the weird eyeball things that are just sitting at the bottom. It also looks to look like we have a UPS hooked up to our computer now, so that means the power will be going out periodically, but the computer will not be. So good for us. Wenda? What is that name? Morales? 785 Brownville, something Wyoming. I think it's 785 or 285. Is it? Yeah, I guess it's Brownville. But there's something Washington or Wyoming. B-A-G? Yeah, Baghdad, Florida. That's it. I guess it's Bags, Washington, or Wyoming? 82321? Yeah, that looks like that's it. Yeah, no, we don't get like this level of like spooky time. So like, I'm just sucking that shit up right now. Oh. Good. Guilty. 2940, or no, 294 Oak. Oakboro? Sioux Falls? I guess it's Sioux Falls. Yeah, 294 Oakboro, Sioux Falls. Be 50 or 5704. Yeah, let me just send this to Guilty. Yeah, Sioux Falls, South Dakota 57104. Well, South Dakota's not real, so we're sending that to a fake place anyway. Oh, cool. Is it worth the cost? Oh, God. Cool. Is it worth the cost? I don't know, man. What, the rent? No, it's not, to answer your question. It's like, no. As a matter of fact, it isn't. Thank you. Well, that's fucked up. That's done. Yeah, I don't think that's mail that needs to be going to anybody. I'm pretty sure that's just, pretty sure that can just go. Ellen Fruital? Is that Lincoln Street? Thermont? I can't believe there's a place called Thermont. They saw Vermont was taken, they're like, God damn it. What do you mean flagged for reprocessing? Get the hell out of here, man. I fucking, you ass. Okay, well. This is to Ellie. Fuit 3 Lynn. What was it? Lincoln Street? Thermont. Maryland 2 something. Yeah, 21788. Yeah, just send that over to Elifwiti. Oh, they're getting it. That's what you get now. Sick. Great. Whoa. Do you see that? It looks like the room is breathing. Oh my god, that's good. What was it? It was like Lincoln Street, Vermont, Maryland. I still got it, you asshole, even though now it's going to Eliut. Oh my god. It just gets worse. It does look like it's breathing, right? Like, are we seeing this? We enjoying that together? Wait, does that say let it? Oh shit, it says let it rot again. Sick. Great. What? What did you just say to me? Their deaths were not due to radiation poisoning. While trying to bring the reactor online, a rod was pulled out further than intended. The reactor instantly went... Good thing we got that backup battery, you know what I'm saying? Went critical. Which, as a result, flash boiled the water surrounding it. The force of the expanding steam lifted the entire reactor into the air. While airborne, the radioactive... Shit. Just keep going. Spraying the entire room. The steam was so hot. One person died instantly from severe...
Welcome to
If somebody was trying to get an Oogie Boogie, that's a good time to do it. Bodies so radioactive. What does it say? That they were buried in lead coffins. So what is this about, like... I mean, obviously, like a... It wasn't about, like, Chernobyl or anything, was it? Because I don't think that was exactly what happened with Chernobyl. Smokers! Oh, I guess it did, like, jettison it, like, into the... Didn't it, dude? Yeah, you're right. Couldn't remember if that in particular happened. Ooh, we can get the Nata sub, dude, Nightbot. And also Quasar with the resub. Thank you all for supporting the channel. I appreciate it. Hello from... Yermu? Is that... I'm putting Yermos. This place took Kitsch hostage and then fell in love with it, and their Bonnie... What am I doing? Oh, an ampersand, right. And Clyding common sense. Okay. I'm the future! Alright. Dude, the room breathing is so goddamn good. 5322 Innards, East Providence, Rhode Island. What? What? Oh. Okay. What a weird way to do that thing. Why would we... Yeah, just format that shit, because I... Excuse me, man, would you like me to standardize your address as this shit falls apart? Alright, cool. Great. Bind? Yeah, I think that's what it says. Alright, cool, I'll do it. Sick. Is that a hype train? You can't do that. Not right now. No. Open immediately for great savings. That's Stacy Flills. I think it's Stacy something. I'm gonna put like Wallace or some shit. 52924. That Hafer Road? Hafer Road. Carterville, Illinois. $62918. I don't know how butchered that name is, but... Didn't we see this earlier? Oh, cease. Ooh, that was a good time one, too. Thank you, Laura, for the $2 and the Ooga Booga. Almost got me. Spent another week investigating the history of that fountain. I don't know if it's the language barrier or something else, but the locals seem exceedingly unwilling to talk about it. In any case, it's time to move on. I only wish you were still here. You always were much better at getting people to open up. Why is that hype train still going? Y'all cut it out. Cut it out, cut it out. Thank you for, again, Beware for the $2 and people who are haunting it. Appreciate it. Sick. Is, did you guys notice that the window is gone? Oh. What? Was something in front of it? Oh, God.
Welcome to Dept.
Or is it just the breathing? Oh, man. That's really good. Alright, cool. Oh! It pains me to write this. But I imagined your death every day for years. I thought if every day I imagined you dying, how it would occur, it would somehow make it hurt less when it finally came. But it didn't. Part of me wishes I had just spent that energy supporting you better. Rest in peace, my love. Who the Silent Hill are you sending this fucking letter to? In my restless dreams, I see that place. Shitty computer in a hole with a UPS glued to it. In a weird room that's in like a warehouse somewhere, but we're not really positive on that one. Please read this, Sarah. Don't throw it away. Raymond and Sarah Kemper. 1469. Palmdale. Raymond. New Hampshire. New Hammies. Whatever they tell you, I need you to know that's not me. Wow, okay. Can you see it? 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 Oh boy. All right, well, send it. Oh no. Oh no. Does that say call into the void? Oh boy, all right. All right, okay. Woo, buddy. Carolyn Cook. Confidential Hope Survey, benefit information, open, urgent, immediate, important, notice, sensitive, blah, blah, blah. 507 West Palomino Road, looks like. What was that? Y'all fucking saw that shit in the window. Who saw it? Oh my god. Okay, West Palomino Road. Weird shit walking around outside. Is that Chino Valley? Is that... I don't know if that's what that is. No! Well, I guess it'll say that it needs to send it back. Yeah, it just says like void or some shit. That's good. Sick. Is this one of those things that we have to type it or they get mad? SD. Well, unless it's... I don't know. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Is that a 1? Oh. Oh, I think it was like an L. I guess we were actually doing it right. Maybe you can just type them without actually doing the spaces? Yeah, you can. Uh, 6YHN 678. Maybe it was an L. It isn't. It's not an L. It isn't. What is it then? Oh, you think it's a capital I? Yeah, it would make sense, yeah. Because everything else is capital so far, isn't it? Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, thank God that was it. You think that's an O or a U? I can't zoom in on it. Oh wait, now I can. I guess it's a U? Please be a U. Maybe it is an O. Oh, okay, cool. Got it. Power remaining 7 minutes and 20. Oh shit. Caroline Cook, West Palomino. Oh, this is just for repro. Oh, queue remaining error. Great. That's awesome. Chino Valley, Arizona 86923 or 86323. I guess that's it. Yeah, we'll go with that. Okay, so now we're on a timer. Great. Sick. Sick. You can't hold on forever. Hell yeah, I can. I'm gonna keep going. Send it. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, boy. Empress Elizabeth was stabbed to death with a thin file from her assassin. It pierced pericardium and a lung. Because of its sharpness and thinness, the wound was very narrow, and due to pressure from her extremely tight corset, which was usually sewn onto her. I know, I hear it. She did not notice what had happened. In fact, she believed a simple passerby. I see you doing it. Oh, God. I hear the footsteps. Fuck this. Great. No! A longing for another place. Somewhere out there, that is where you truly belong. Not this place. It is not it. Your home. It's only just for your real life to begin somewhere. Great. Four 365 East 220 Street. Kewanee, Illinois. 66 remain. Oh, never mind. Despite everything, wish. Oh, everything's really dark. God, this is so fucking good.
Current day finished. Oh. Current day finished. Everything's good, everybody. Current day finished. We did it.
Can't wait for the walk home. I'm sure it's gonna be completely normal. Yeah, that was the thing we wrote to our dad. This isn't gonna work. You stew in your thoughts with a glazed, broken stare out the window. Maybe if you skip eating for the rest of the week, you could be able to still make late rent. You've been thinking a lot about going back home lately. You could try and just make it all pan out. Living there for the rest of your life. Probably never seeing anything new. You probably could even afford a house in your lifetime if you move back. Is it better to put up with the problems one already knows well, or to venture and constantly stumble into new ones? You feel a tinge in the back of your skull, a fear that this has been your one and only shot, that you wouldn't be strong enough to make another effort to move. Blood floor behind chair blood floor? Oh my god. But you shove the thought deep down inside and swallow it. I actually missed the blood. I'm glad you guys pointed it out. While seeing if you can still make this work. This bed, it really isn't that great, but still you need to use every fiber in your body to resist crawling back into it. Same. Still love looking in the medicine cabinet a minute ago. It was like, hello. Hello. Let's check the door again. Really could use a curtain here. Still sealed. Somehow you kind of wish it would open. Not that you know what it would really gain you. At best, it would just be a steep drop down. I definitely thought there was gonna be like something in the window. Everything is past due. Right? Everything's going good. Ooh, very good attempt, Dustin. Very good attempt. Thank you for the 2025. It says, Mavis Bacon's anxiety teacher's typing from Zombie. Thank you, Dustin, for the 2025 with the Mavis Beacon. The sound in this is crazy. That like tapping you could hear out of like the right. Oh good, now you can hear it out of both ears. Oh good, the spooky stairwell that we love so much. The hell was that? You emailed earlier asking about being able to work from home, especially after the power issues. Manager responded saying that the operating system the software runs on is unique to the company. Something that was custom made a long time ago and only a few people know how to really maintain it. But it still works well. Yeah, for sure. They didn't say it directly, but you got the impression like they like it this way, so people can't fool around on the internet or play solitaire when they should be working. Cell phone signal in all the buildings you've been in is surprisingly bad, too. The manager calmly assures you that the issue has been addressed and not to worry. Whatever, you just need to keep rent paid while you find something better. Especially as this job has been wrecking your hands lately. Part of you moved to the city to meet new people and experience new things. Yeah, how's that working? Not to be stuck inside this pitiful little room in some factory alone taking orders from a box. Yeah, I thought at first that the shit behind us, or the shit on the screen was eyes, but it wasn't. It is just like kind of like an ink blot type deal. Yeah, the doors are gone now. It's just, it's just a hallway. Also, the second chair is now gone, which is interesting, so I'm not sure what happened to that. They also have a camera in here now? Did they have a camera in here before? And I just didn't notice it? Maybe. Okay. Back to work, I guess. Does that say Captain Mom? Do these just become more and more insane? Is that Pasquag? Is that what that is? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Just send this over to Captain Mom, I suppose, and see what the hell she's up to. Oh, good. That'll list the symptoms? No. Well, maybe. It was like an excerpt out of a... Oh. The fuck is that? Is that... I'm listening for the footsteps. Is that coming towards us? Shit, I think it is. Oh no. Oh no. What does that say? I'm getting close to hell now? Holy shit, dude. Ooh, that's spooky.
Oh my god.
Where's all this bullshit? I'm cold. I love it here, but I'm cold. And they're bad Wi-Fi, so I'm behind. I'm just gonna type this on the weirdest way, because this is obviously I'm on my K-drama, and it's fucking gorgeous. Pun intended. Deal. Yeah, me too, man. Me too, man. Oh. Harvard Office of Admissions. Dude, Janaya, what's going on, girl? You get into Harvard? 2384. Tuned Drive. No, oh, God. What does that say? Oh. Great. Good. Good. Great. Awesome. Good. Marvsville, Washington, 940. Oh, God. Or 984. Or 982. Or maybe, yeah, maybe Marysville? Yeah, not Marsville, even though that also sounds ridiculous. Second Drive Northeast. 98270. I think it's 98270. It looks like that. I'm gonna go with that one. Great. I like everything that just happened there on the screen. That was very good. That was very good. Time 9 do stuff. Let's say Marvell, maybe? I think it is. Northeast Plaza. Is that Maryland again? No, Missouri. 204. Okay. Hair keeps falling in my face. Oh. That's Star Fox temperature with the man of Falcon from the... Hello from Tokyo. I am currently eating noodles served out of the back of a guy's car, and they're fucking incredible. Liz, you're probably gonna die. It's maybe you shouldn't eat car noodles in a foreign country. You might want to be more careful than eating car. Oh my god. Great. Awesome. 6TF7UK. Nope. I'm not accepting legit. My joke will not be. I'm not accepting it. Is it 6TF7? Is that not a 7 there? Oh no, I didn't get the okay. Let's see what's after the UK. Isn't it just 7Y? Is it not? Or is it no, it's maybe it is a T. It does have a little bit of an extra character right there on the other side, doesn't it? Cool. Not again. Okay, we have 8 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, it's O'Gilly again. But I don't remember what their name was. Was Batson, right? Or something like that? It was Red Veil, Harlem. Yeah, Red Veil, Harlem. Yeah, because it's Monotingi or whatever the hell. So Gilly Batson, 1709, Red Veil, Harlem, Monotudi. We need to remember that because that's probably going to show up several times. Great, that's my bed, and that's the window in the apartment. Great, what the fuck is that? Good. Trypophobia looking ass. Sick. Something Vines. Oh. Kristen Vines. Shut up. I know. I'm working on it. 261 Kennerdell. Was that Bandana, Kentucky? Yeah. What's on the other side? A heart. Isn't that nice? Very kind. Very kind. Is that like a fetus on that stamp? That's scary. A lot of scary things happening here tonight on this here weird place. Yeah, the window I wanted curtains for. Is that Curtly? Well, it's not. 5099 Polvadera, Curtly, Wyoming. That's weird that it was that's F2. Yeah, not a big fan of the sounds. Oh, good. Oh, great. Is that a Y 583128 102? Oh god. 2393-2220-5758-2920 238-373 2029. Oh, is that a space? Doesn't matter. 7? No. 1781230. Please tell me it's a 4. 4895-6723-6. Dude, shit is falling apart. Oh my god. Hey, it's only 25,480 something. The power is gone. I just realized that. It's also known as the laughing sickness due to the pathological bursts of laughter, which are symptoms of the disease. It is now widely accepted. Oh! Nah, that's alright. Cannibalism? Aw, man. Oh, shit. Oh, boy. Deceased family members were traditionally cooked and grate and eaten, which was thought to help free the spirit of the dead. Women and children usually consumed the brain, the organ in which infectious were most concentrated. I can't even type anymore. Transmission of Kuru. The disease was therefore more prevalent among women and children. Y'all, we only got 70,534 remaining. Everything's good. Dead. Next week, dead. Next week. Great, what the hell is that supposed to be? Great, the future is burning. Send it. Everything's pretty good. Oh. Neat. Look, everybody, it's us. Oh, good. Oh, great. Woo! 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 I'm afraid we can never go back home. I truly apologize, and I will explain everything when I see you again. See you at La Fontaine. Oh, shit. Shit. You just need to keep rent paid while you find something better. Oh, what is that? Go home. Oh, the autocomplete. You think we should do the autocomplete? Whoever just did that, that was a really good time. Oh, shit. Oh. Edgewater. Sandgate. Is that something in the... Oh, my God. Sandgate, Vermont. The Best Dad. 1406. Oscoda. Granville. Wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. Could have just typed it myself. Suzanne. Viola. Shit. Oh. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Not... We're not in our hallway anymore. Where the hell are we? Oh. Cracky neck. Great. Oh, I got 1 minute and 9 seconds remaining. Oh, good. They put us right back into it. There's only 99,000 left. Oh, current day's queue finished with 55 seconds remaining. Good for us. Everything in here looks normal and great. Camera's still on, so that's good. Sitting on the subway, you can feel it, moving them back and forth. Your fingers creaking loudly. Hey, we're home. Everything's good. Just kidding. It's not. Anybody outside the window yet creeping on us? Still sealed. Great. Didn't even say. Can you imagine the gall of not saying hello? Replacing this bed is a top priority as soon as you get some better income, or at least a mattress topper so your back doesn't feel so sore from it. God, the sound of this is so good, dude. Oh my God. There's nothing. Is it possible to ever catch up? In reference to the rent that was on the fridge. Things are going well. Things are going even better than they were before this exact moment. There were some footprints over there. This is good. I can see what the hell's happening. So this is very well done right here. Remind me to talk about this later too, to talk about the hallway and why this works. Oh. Somebody will have to remind me. I'll probably forget, but that's okay. The fact that we are walking back into that office after yesterday is incredible. Like, absolutely incredible. Yeah. Hang on one second. That's okay, that was good to... You can probably see a paw right there, that would be Finn's. I brought him in here with me because he's driving Eric crazy because he gets fed in 45 minutes, but he's being nuts in the meantime. Finally, some good news arrives. Finally! You heard back from your old coworker inviting you to join them in their new data entry gig. This one is mostly for typing up scripts and closed captioning for television and videos. Television, it sounds sort of fanciful, certainly more interesting than random postcards. You agree to it and are quickly scheduled for an interview tomorrow. They're swamped, so you might even be able to start the day after if all goes well. Doesn't feel fast enough. What if we just didn't go to our current job, given our current condition? We could do that. Television's on. It's looking good here, man. I think this is going great. What a good day to be at work. And then you just leave, like, right now? But what if we just kept going? I mean, like... Nah, man. What if I just kept going? Yeah, what if I just kept going? Oops. Thank you, Backloggery, for the raid! And thank you, Wiggy, for the $5. And thank you again, Dustin, for the 2025. Let's make sure we give a shout-out thank you to Backloggery. Then welcome to this. We're doing Dead Letter Department, which is fantastic. And I think I could have left there, but I didn't. Instead, I decided to continue doing my job. Our neighbor. Our neighbor. 34042. That I solo. Apartment 422. That Pershing. New Jersey. How many Pershings can there possibly... How many Pershings can there possibly be? Yes, welcome everybody. And thank you for the raid. Was it Flickers of Dark? Yeah. Is it something gnawing? Or growling? Is it something hiding? I think it looked like growling, but lurking. Is that our fingers that are making that noise as we talk? Great, there's just a deer. I'm happy. Oh shit, I'm about to resubmit that. I'm happy you're still here. Great, dude. Motherfucking guy. Yeah, I'm glad our fingers are just falling apart. That's really good. Sick. 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 Yep, that's definitely our fingies crunching. I don't know, man. I can't zoom in. Oh no, I can zoom in. Oh good, there's a cage, that's fun. Oh. Great. What does that say? It says fuck you something. Little shit, I'm going to kill you for what you did. Oh my god, okay. Just normal stuff. Just normal things. I'm sorry, New Philadelphia? Oh, what? I don't know why in the world I did it like that. It doesn't matter, just auto-complete it. My brain's toast. Good, we're just gonna address that to the creep. The creep at 9224 Ewell Road, Balsam Grove, North Carolina. Man, that's a doozy. Shit. So I ended up buying, I guess, so I ended up buying a new lovebird. Keep the Lonely One company. I don't really know how mating or life bird relationships exactly work, but it seemed to get better. Though every once in a while... Yeah, my crunching fingers are... Oh, good. It still has to yell out its old song. Grief is so strange. Feel free to give me a call anytime. Good thing, Adley. Everything's going great here with crunchy fingers. Big savings. $2934 Market Street. Francisco, California. Great. 4567U. Oh, hey, it says data convert. Yeah, awesome. RTYU 4RFC YHN BGHJUJ GBNM.
Damn it, I accidentally fat fingered that and now I'm paying the price for it.
Oh, dang. 4R. I don't know why I'm. TGHJ, UJ, GB, NM, JM. Oh. Is that the first time shit's been downloading from the server and we actually like stood up during that? That feels wrong. Oh, the door is gone. The computer's gone as well. Don't like that very much. I'm trapped in here. Now the UPS is also gone. Everything's gone. Table's gone. Room's empty. Son of bitch. Well, this is going very well for us, I think. Everything is great. Hey, the door's open. Everything must be fine now. Woo! All right, everything's good. Oh, good. I got crinkle neck still. That's not great. Not good. Hey, we still got our flashlight. Maybe we can make it back home if we really, really, really cross our fingers and just hope for the best. Oh. We're back. We made it, everybody. Everything's normal in the bathroom. Except for everything not being normal in the bathroom. There's the door. It's gone. There's the bed. It's gone. Can't see shit. Here's the kitchen. It's all in the wrong spot. Well, at least things are looking up. Oh, it's like versions of our room? Or our apartment, it looks like? Dude, I don't know which way. Hey, we made it back to our workspace. Okay. Let's keep an eye on where we are here. So I think every single room is our apartment. So I think what we need to do... Okay, so that did not work, so this was straight down. I think we have to bear a right at the first chance that we can get over here, maybe? Can you imagine how stupid this would be if like some Ooga Booga was chasing you during this? Like, talk about like ruining everything they set up. This is so damn good so far. There's some boxes. Woo! What was that? Oh, hey, the door's open. I don't know what was that. Scary is what it was. Oh, good. We're in circle room now. This is fun. And we fell. And now I'm going to assume our legs are broken. Oh. Well, we were picking up speed there for a minute. Just keep moving. Tag me in. Oh, good. 13 minutes remaining. Mr. Kirkman was a parasite. Oh, man, that's a cool effect. 1289 Attleboro. Oh, wait. STE 669. Kearney. They quietly collected the remains. There was no funeral service. There was no burial. There was no mass or dinner or anything. Just simply ceased to be. Good. Oh my god. There's something out there calling my name. I'm gonna try to move quick. Lance Richer, 29. Shelton Road, SE, Tucson. Uh, 55721. That's not right. Oh, return to sender, no mail receptacle, unable to forward. 2985 Chelton Road, SE. Maybe they had the... Oh, I see it. Never mind. Oh, good. That's nice and sog. Shit. Oh my god, that's extremely close to where I live. That's like in... Holy fuck. That's like... That is disturbingly fucking close to where I live. Oh, that was the note about the La Fontaine or whatever it was. I mean, no, I don't live on that street, but like, I'm probably like maybe 15, 20 minutes away from there. That's why I was like, holy shit, what are the fucking odds? There's no way, that has to like... Please just say anything. There's a target on Garner's Ferry Road. Seeing the stars at night. No, I'm not gonna dox myself from that. I'm just saying that's actually pretty close to where we're at. Oh good, there's a hand on the screen. That's great. Even in the red barn down the street. They continued to drift in and out of consciousness before finally collapsing again. The act by stabbing the participant in the throat, after which he hung the body on a meat hook. Check it off if you got on bingo. The corpse was dismembered and eaten over the next 10 months with body parts stored in his freezer under pizza boxes. He consumed up to 20 kilograms of flesh. Oh boy, more hands on the screen, thanks. As well as Scratchy Face. Night, I watched the light leave their eyes. Thank you! Very good. Maxon. Oh hey, it's the haunted PS1 guy up there. That's cute. I forget what his name is. SPGS, Tennessee. I can't get over them having fucking Garner's Ferry Road in those. That's so funny. And that doesn't feel like... That just feels random. What are the fucking odds of that? Screen apnea. Jokingly referred to as the new smoking is a phenomenon described in which individuals find themselves suddenly holding their breath or breathing shallowly while using computer screens. That's really cool. Those screens are like falling apart. When engaged with screens, they often become engrossed, experiencing... Wait, yeah, it is. Heightened state of attention and cognitive arousal. Even being aware of it. They may also exhibit other signs of stress or tension, such as an increased heart rate or muscle tightness. Something Meyer, probably on the other side. Joseph Meyer, County 00, Northeast, Wood Road, Buckle, Washington. I mean, I imagine there's probably a couple other places that have been like near. I think somebody even said it earlier that was near where they lived. That's just so crazy to have Garner's Ferry Road in Columbia, South Carolina, of all places. There's that part of you. There's that part of you that looks outside your window in the middle of the... Did y'all see that little paw? Towards the street lamp. Expecting to see someone or something. Staring back. And then there's the other part of you that's a little sad every time it doesn't happen. Because if it happened, that would finally be the beginning of something new. Fuck. My mind's feels stuck in a machine. Despite everything, I wish I could come back. Oh, what's the autofill there? Oh, sweet, we can do go home again. Submit. There's a thing that says escape there. Try just hitting escape. Oh God, what? I wonder if you can, like, I don't. I was hoping there was a way I could, like... Great. Oh. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's broken. We're very crunchy at the moment. That is for true. Once again on the subway, pondering what even to do now. Bending the fingers causes them to creak and vibrate so loudly it claims the attention of the elderly lady sitting nearby. She gets up and moves to another seat further away. The fingers can now only rest comfortably in a bizarre configuration of them twisting over and around one another. There's no way an interview tomorrow can happen with them like this. You might not be used to them like this, but don't worry. We can still accomplish a lot. There are so many things you interact with daily that can shape your behavior. Whether it's waiting in line due to traffic, experiencing an emotional high from a movie, or simply the way you use your computer. Little things, little influences that add up, that can shape the way you react about the world around you. A little mesmerizing glowing rectangle telling you how to feel about the world around you. Not to worry, I'll take care of that from now on. I admire your tolerance. We're going to accomplish a lot together. Possession ending. Dead Letter Department developed by Mike Monroe. Belief engine with assistance from Scott Mickle. Dude, our accuracy was actually pretty good, all things considered. That's pretty damn good. Copy paste count used. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't use any of it. We did pretty good. Like as far as that goes. Dear Bitterbits, thank you for playing Dead Letter Department. This is a weird passion project that went way overboard. I'd be curious to hear your thoughts, especially if you've enjoyed it. Consider giving it a quick Steam review. It helps considerably and will allow me to continue developing and updating it further. My Steam profile name is Bitterbits. I do wonder if that one bit, it does feel really, really specific that it would have pulled Garner's Ferry Road, because like that is such a there is a decent amount of stuff on Garner's Ferry Road in Columbia, but like that was surprising to see, so I feel like that probably pulls. Now anybody who knows something, does it pull like within like, you know, like 20 miles of like where your address is or something? Or what's like your Steam like download like region? It has to. Like that's insane if they were just like, oh, here you go. If not, that's just a wild ass coincidence. Cause yeah, that's not like super far away. That's crazy. I think the P.O. box almost was on Garner's Ferry at one point. Yeah, what a specific place, though. Like, of all places. Okay, so before we go and, like, start looking around at, like, different, like, endings and all that kind of stuff, 2 hours is pretty much perfect, I think, for a game like that. I feel like if it had kept going a little bit, that's crazy that it's random. That is absolutely insane. Oh, the hallway thing. Okay. So that hallway segment where we have to, like, bumble through the dark, that's where, from, like, a game design perspective, it's such a good thing that they basically made you walk that walk several times, and the walk is not super complicated. But you've walked it enough at that point that, they walk enough to... I know, I hear you. It's not food time yet. Yeah. Not food time yet. Like, that was so well done. I have to say, the part where shit starts to go south when you're walking in, like, to the job. Hello, little paw. When you're, like, walking into, like, the job, you'll see that little tiny face in the corner. Where you're, like, walking in, that is genuinely one of the scariest things I think I've ever seen in it. Okay, not scariest. One of the most unnerving sequences that I've actually played in a game. Now, keep in mind, we have played a lot of horror games. Like, legitimately, one of the most the way that whole thing is set up and the amount of time it gives you, like, that's the most I've been, like, tensed up since, like, First Winter. And I still think First Winter's up there as far as, like, one of the best, like, short indie horror games by Dan Sanderson, which he has not done anything since then, which kills me. Last thing I knew he was doing was modeling a laundromat in, like, Blender. And I was like, oh my god. I'm like, the talent, I love it, but come on. Yeah, that sequence, and I hope somebody kind of got a clip of that, because, like, that was, again, one of the most unnerving things I think I've experienced in a horror game. Dead Letter Department is already on the Hall of Fame list, and it shall remain on the Hall of Fame list. This might be one of the few times that a game has actually come out from a demo and been even better than the demo. That's very hard to do. That is extremely hard to do, because sometimes those demos are, like, just the right amount of, like, you know, bite-sized kind of piece of whatever it is, and almost end up feeling like more of a complete experience because it doesn't drag on. And a great example of that is the game Don't Open the Door, or whatever it was, with the dad that was, like, ailing. That was super cool in its concept, especially when it was, like, left kind of mysterious, like, up to whatever. But then as soon as you, like, it came out fully and it turned into, like, father made deal with devil, and then he extend life with devil, and now he is good devil in hell. Like, it got stupid. So, not to say that that was on the same level as Dead Letter Department, because it's not, but the insanity of just, like it just how, like, crazy. This just did such a good job. And it somehow kept its pacing, which, like I said, is, like, very, very difficult to do, especially in a game like this. Like, allow saving multiple times per playthrough. Saving is still limited to certain areas. Oh, I guess you could disable save limitations. That way you don't, like, see if you're, like, trying to get, like, a certain ending or whatever. Which, I don't know how many endings there are. I would imagine there's probably one where you... there's a lot of them, actually. There's 17. There's so much shit in this. Oh my god. There are like a million achievements. Most of them are locked, so I have no idea what these are exactly, but I did click one of them, which is fine. So this was one that was like I was planning on picking up anyway, but I did want to thank Who was it that actually sent me this? Because this is insane. What was I doing? Oh yeah. This is actually sent to me by... Who sent me this? I didn't buy this, did I? No, okay, there we go. It was Rogue Mario, who didn't get to watch it. They're gonna have to watch the VOD, which is unfortunate. God damn, dude. That is that was crazy. Like that was such a good experience. I don't know how thrilled I am about the whole like having to play through it probably like 50 other times to get all these achievements, but that's something I'm not normally super crazy about. Well, it depends. Depends on time here's been a real learning experience. We're gonna make this we'll pick the default options here. Most of these spooky games I can't take for this. My heart rate is just the same it's been all day. It's kind of good, I guess. Someone here, man, hooked me up with this computer job I got. Yeah, I'd check off Spooked by the game. Like I said, that was just because I'm not like, ah! Like, I mean, that hallway scene is, like I said, that's legit one of the most unnerving, one of the most, like, unnerving things. I think platform achievements have nothing to do with the game and should be disregarded. I think that makes no sense, especially when half the achievements are from other endings that have absolutely everything to do with the game. That's crazy. I mean, if it's like jump over 200 boxes, yeah, I get it, but I mean, no, if it's like literally like 4 other endings that have some type of plot relevance, yeah, I would say that. Let's see. We'll call this one Reduski. I will just call it Redo. Hi, my name is Redo, so I can redo it. It having achievements and it having multiple endings are completely separate things. Okay, I think we're not communicating this effectively again. What I'm saying is, like, I think endings, I mean, yeah, endings, if they're tied to an achievement, I mean, that's relevant to the achievements. But still, I mean, yeah, no, this is one of those weird moments again. I'm just gonna move on. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm not normally a big fan of having to go back through and, like, redo for multiple endings, but it depends on what it is, because, like, sometimes I think it's really good, sometimes I'm not crazy about it. It normally depends on, like, what the length of the game is. And I guess in this case, since this actually isn't... Okay, well, there we go. So we get our address pretty early. We can apparently just type in whatever, which means I guess we can just, like, send ourselves, like, everything. Which I don't know if they'd be too thrilled about. All dating vendors proprietary, blah, blah, blah. Which the cool part is we can copy and pasta that. So what did cause the eldritch astigmatism since I didn't really get hooked till halfway through? So that happened during, like, one of our shifts, basically. Shit was, like, falling apart. Moving, haven't really met your neighbors. But yeah, we'll see, No, this game is fantastic. It's really weird to be like, yep, it was on Hall of Fame and it's still absolutely Hall of Fame. It's killing it. All right, Doc, have a good night. Take it easy. Have a good one. All right, Ghost, have a good job. Time do sleep. Good time do job. Go tired. I don't know what I meant to say there. I think it was or do a good job going to sleep or something. I don't know. My brain just shut down. It just shut down midway through that. That's okay. I'm not worried about getting like all the achievements or anything like that. I'd prefer to at least try to get a few of the endings, but we'll see. Like, and also that Ooga Booga with the thing behind you while you're walking down this, like, and it's so sparse with like physical scare moments like that. But goddamn, that thing just being behind you was so awesome.
Stay clear of the doors.
Like that was absolutely phenomenal. 100%. Just great. I'm assuming there's also like an ending for being like, all right, well, fuck this, last day of work, whatever, and just leaving and be like, I'm out of here, dude. I am going elsewhere. Peace out. Benny, it's almost time for food. Are you ready?
Door crack for you.
Ooh. Oh dang. Is that what it seemed? What it seemed? Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't supposed to happen.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. It is now the night.
Hey, you came in here.
Feeling pretty fresh working night. If you work in the morning, then go to sleep, you stupid idiot.
Work in the morning.
Consider it if you ask me. Some of us boys are trying to get this night premium.
Damn, dude. I like how I know exactly where we're at, pretty much. I didn't even have my headphones on. I vaguely knew where we were in night shift. I'm like, ah, yes, very easy. Very easy to know where we are. So, before I, like, go back in and try to get, like, another ending here, which I might... See, this is the trouble, is, like, I feel like with a lot of endings, like, when you have a game with a bunch of them, even if some of them are really cool, when I find myself being like, oh, I'll pull up a guide for it, that feels like that kind of sucks. But you don't have to, normally. But it just depends on, like, the amount of time you're willing to, like, invest into trying to figure out what those endings are. Which I think some people are really into that. I can be into that, too. It just depends on... It depends on like the type of game it is. I think with Dead Letter Department's like presentation and like the way the gameplay functions in this, I don't know. Wow, it's crazy how like nice the area is. So I think. Oh wow, I just realized that the it actually changes the keybind down there in the bottom left. That's actually crazy. So I wonder what happens if you just kind of just send all the mail to yourself. So if I just type like redo, and then what was it, 300 Cagwas port apartment number 454 Vernon. Because we can actually copy pasta that. Oh wow, that is like grossly formatted. Wow, that's disgusting. Why does it? I guess you should just like you type it out like normally. I suppose would probably be what you'd want to do there. Instead of actually formatting it like whatever. Just gonna send myself a whole bunch of mail. Grandma, her house is blue. Doesn't matter, just send it to my thing. Send everything to me. Flag for reprocessing! What? You're crazy. Maybe it's just like... Maybe the tutorial stuff you have to do? Or something? I don't know. You can send yourself the obviously not a bomb pack. Yeah, I remember that one. That was super nice. I wonder what happens if you just, like, fail over and over. They're bound to get pissed at some point, right? Yeah, because there it goes. It's just like queue remaining. Jesus. It's like, cool, awesome. Oh. Great. Yeah, they're not gonna be thrilled with our work here. Oh, now you've done it. I feel like, yeah, I sure did. Yeah, I'm assuming if you just, like, continue submitting shit over and over and it's just wrong, like, I'm assuming they'll just can your ass. That's gotta be one of the endings, right? Like, just butchering. Just getting a note that's like, wow, nice one, idiot. Oh, hey, look, it's that one that we debated on, like, 50 hours. I can in small and stuff. I wonder what the flag is though for like it being like, oh yeah, redo this or whatever. I actually wonder there's like a there's an autocomplete there. Oh, interesting. Oh, I guess it's like yeah, okay. Then we got Vernon. I feel like it's like I wonder how long it takes, like I said, for them to be like, oh, yep, you're fired. You feel like this guy's terrible. Yeah, he's horrible at his job. It is cool how like a lot of these are they're like like it's like the same letter that you've seen before, but I guess like the way they've kind of set it up is it like actually changes like whatever the actual city and stuff is. Yeah, like I think so like in this case with like the multiple ending thing, the reason I say that like it's a little not disheartening because like that does not change the main thing. I think just going for like one ending and just like getting that is great. You know, I think the game itself like that is already awesome. I think the imagery and everything that it does fantastically, and it's got amazing tension. So I think like that's super impressive on its own. So like even if we never got to see the other endings, it's not like, oh my god, the game's like worse, you know? Oh hey, look, mail. Oh look, we got this strange custom envelope bulges out in a small section. You open it to find the contents are not at all what you expected. Oh good, it's teeth and hair and it says it is done. Wonderful, that's really good. The lengthy letter appears to be between two colleagues full of esoteric jargon you can't wrap your head around. Damn, it's a Tesla email? Part that stands out in a memory of the two of them visiting an out-of-the-way forgotten shrine together, nestled in a sea of towering glass skyscrapers. Interesting. Maybe one of them will be a bunch of money, and then we'll be able to get the hell out of here anyway.
You've got mail. You've got mail.
Yeah, the question is, will we get fired first, or will we... Because there was also this down here. There was the bear with the little drawing, which I don't know if like we ever... The escalator. Oh, was one of those not there the first time? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I just realized the game was like chromaing me out. That's pretty cool. Grand, yes, very grand. What desk are we talking about? Talking about this one? Any employee discovered deliberately abusing the system for their personal interest will be terminated immediately. Oh, no, that one was there. That was the, yeah, I think that was there anyway. 'Cause that was, yeah, I remember that one. Maybe not though. I'm pretty sure we did that one. Yeah, we're gonna keep being a big old idiot, and we're just gonna keep sending shit to ourselves. Maybe we got the warning because we like messed up or something. Yeah, I don't know if I'll go through and do like everything because I don't know if I've got the gumption to sit here and try to get like a million different endings on this. The gumption and the grundle. What if somebody was like, why are you sending yourself all this shit? This is all terrible. Like, did you get something good out of it? Like, I got teeth and hair. Be like, oh my god, what a get, dude. Got teeth and hair on the same day? How many people can say that? How many of you can say that you got teeth and hair on the same day? Not many. Kale, you were just in here, buddy. Alright, let's see. So we gotta do 300 Kagwa Port. Apartment number 454. Was it not supposed to, was it like supposed to copy and paste like that? Because it felt like that was wrong too. And I'm not really sure exactly what the deal was with that, but... Oh, cool. If you just control V it, it's just, what am I doing here? Oh, shit. That's actually really cool. Okay. Oh, hey, what's the... Interesting. Oh no! Am I safe? Oh. Good. That's interesting, like the... Okay, I copied it this time. Let's do... That's interesting. I don't think we got something like that on like the first day, did we? Or the second day, rather. Nah, just keep pumping it. It's like flag for possum. It's like no, nope, nope, no. I will keep slamming our address in there. I wonder if you have to type like operations manager and shit like that. Yeah, it seems like you have to fail it like multiple times or something like that. Oh, good. Francois D'Amato wasn't able to break free. Good. Very, very good. Wow. Pain in the butt. Oh, great places to get wet. Gross. Who will find my body?
What, dude? What?
Whoa. Now go home, go home, go home is showing up. I can't feel my hands anymore. What if you could just spam that? Now it looks like you have to... I guess they do that to prevent you from literally just doing this like over and over and just spamming that in there. I don't know though, it looks... It's pretty crazy. Like, this game does mess with you a lot, which is really impressive. Nah, it's cool. Just send that to me. Don't type the words. Just skip it. I guess you have to, like... poop. Hello from the Bahamas. I have sunblock in my eyes and it stings. Also realized I greatly dislike fuck it. And it'd been a while since I could call the talk. It'd been a while since I did sorry. It just keeps sending the most wild shit ever. I like the idea of getting it like halfway done and then just kind of giving up. Nah, that's cool. All this is good. There's no way we make it through this day, right? Not after hitting this shit like 50 times. It'll just be like, nah, just submit it. It's all good. It seems like it goes through it like, what, like 2 or 3 times before it just starts actually reducing the queue and saying like, yeah, you're good. Queue remaining. No, don't worry about it. This one doesn't seem to ever be doing it though. I don't know what the flag was for that one. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's like you do it like 3 or 4 times or whatever, and then it decides. Yep, the sand is a rough course and gets everywhere. It sure be. Please do not deliver from this address. Well, that's unfortunate. I own the clothes I will die in. Boy, the copy paste sure is a cheery motherfucker, isn't it? The copy paste is such a nice person. So it looks like they're like random. Oh, hey, the weird eyeball thing is at the bottom this time. Or circle, whatever the hell that thing was. There's a good true ending that requires a full playthrough to get. I can give you a hint on how to go down that route if you want. I might. It just depends. I don't know. Oh, hey, look. There's us. Humans were never meant to live forever. Oh, good. Please remove me from your mailing list. That's just one of the random copy pastes. Humans were never meant to live forever. Great. Dude, what do you want? What does this one say? Poop. I guess I have to participate to some degree. I can't just... I wish I could, like, actually... Didn't we, like, technically send ourselves a couple things anyway? I think we did. I don't know, it feels like we did. Like, I remember typing in our own address at one point. I don't really remember exactly what came of that, but... yeah. Yeah, I really love this. This game's like a 10 out of 10 for me. I just... Like I said, I'm not thrilled about the concept of going back through like all of, especially since it's a couple hours long, you know? And sure, you can start skipping like dialogue and stuff, but I don't know if I want to go back through everything, even though it's insanely good. Like, I'm very, very impressed by it in general. Let's see what the autocomplete says this time. Okay. And if I copy that, it just screws it up anyway. Oh, yeah. Well, that's interesting. We actually didn't have to type this last time. The shadows, they walk where we walk. And they stand where we stand. They bleed where we bleed. I'm just gonna keep blasting this. We did send the, yeah, we actually haven't seen the Gillabatson or whatever their name was. That's true. We have, in fact, not seen that. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing alright? Oh, dude, day's finished. Alright, cool, see you. But we did a good job today, didn't we? We sent some. It seems like the mail is like partially right, yeah. To data conversion operator. If you're reading this, you figured out the first step. Be warned, the outsourcing company you're working for is a farce. If you want to know more, register your interest by inserting this letter's empty envelope through the mail slot of 4400 building on Dorchester Avenue. You look at the address and recognize this building as one you pass by every day close to work. The scrap of paper is included in the weird-looking envelope. Collect anguish is a source of raw singed material. It's been observed the client will not engage with the contract until a viable amount of anguish is present and a subject for it to hook into. Do not negotiate with the client under any circumstances. Once the connection has been made, it must be maintained for the contract to be successfully closed. Otherwise, the client can still be rejected from the host. Fortunately, the client has proved effective at increasing output. Great. Oh, we got this from Joey. This appears to be a memorial for a pet who's passed on. Oh no! Little chinchilli. Gotta go to bed soon, which is less good. Dang. Addressed to your apartment in particular. Opening the letter reveals nothing inside other than an odd smell. Oh yeah, this is the one that we yeah, this is the one we sent to ourselves before too. Yeah. Damn, dude, we certainly have a lot of mail up there by the. Yeah, we certainly have certainly got a lot of mail in there. It is interesting though that like every time there's that. Oh shit, we're like filling up the tub with mail. I want to let you know for this replay through, I have turned off the lights in my room and just took a couple big hits of the Happy Bowl. I want to see if I meet the devil tonight. Oh, you might meet him if you want. Who's that over there? Oh, that's the devil. So it said that it was in like a building on the way to work. So I don't think it's in here. I think it's like, I guess, like the next. I don't know if we walked through any other. No, we do. Yeah, we do. Because we got through that other area. There's also this door over here, which I don't think this has anything to do with anything, but. The data operator letter is the start of the true ending route? Yeah, it makes sense. What if that thing's behind us? Yes, that was the melty thing. So it should be past the subway, I guess, and it should be in this area. Which is the only thing I can think of. Oh yeah, 4400. There we go. You approach the building mentioned in the letter delivered to you. There's no identifying signs to what it is anywhere. Insert the envelope into the mail slot. You lift the mail slot and insert the envelope, taking a moment to try and peek through and catch a glimpse of anyone. You only see the empty hallway of a run-down office building, nothing special about it. Well, congratulations, you got the mail. Now we're an actual postal worker, which is pretty crazy. Now we've gone deep. How we haven't gotten fired yet, I'm not really sure, considering we've just been biffing it the whole way through, which is pretty good. Just been biffing up a storm. Oh, the security camera actually didn't show up until later. That's interesting. Do you feel safe? I'm surprised you aren't fired. Sending everything to yourself the first 2 sessions is supposed to do it. Maybe we did get fired, and they're just waiting. Maybe it's because of the way I like typed it or something. I have no idea. Whoa. Dang, Kruva, that went straight through the cup. Says, this one is awesome, Bitter Man. I was watching my little bro, literally only 1.5 hours in. Have to not watch the live stream to wait for him to watch tomorrow, but thanks for the good times. Thank you, Kruva, for being great, and thank you for the $20. Thank you for being awesome. Of England was rumored to have been murdered. Oh my god. Dang, this look at body all fucked up at the bottom over there. That's crazy. What if he just like, no, I guess like it been murdered after being deposed and imprisoned by his wife. Good. That's a good. This is a good thing. I'm writing right here. This is some good words. It did actually a while back. This is it took us a while to get to it, but it is in fact awesome. And we're actually on our second run of it right now. I'm currently just kind of messing everything up, trying to get fired, but not doing a great job with that, it seems. I'm not doing a good job. Pineapple. I just send that to myself. Nah. No souls without use. I hate when the copy paste does this. I'm so sick of typing this already. See, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like, it just hits the point of like, all right, yeah. Like, regardless of like how interesting it would be, like, I don't know, just the idea of like jumping back into it, just like slamming face into it. Oh my God, what's the point of the copy positive? I like the what am I doing here? My fingers are falling off. That's super fun, but you can learn more by sending yourself the letters addressed to the previous data operator, which you'd have to figure out by seeing who has the same city and state zip as you. All kinds of crazy things going on in this game. Fire the only employee who hasn't run screaming for the building. The only one that hasn't run screaming for the building. How's everybody looking on bingo? Anybody gotten anybody gotten close on that? Nine days until PWS 2. I don't know what that is. I don't know what PWS 2 is. But that's exciting. It's a good game. It doesn't offer much bingy, and yet I have 3 squares, mostly collinear. Oh, let's see. I guess let me type this again, which is gonna be like, oh, you gotta. We're just gonna spam through all this. Yeah, it's a shame you can't just copy paste your shit into like all of it, because it tends to be like, oh, you gotta. He's been dead for 5 years. Leave us alone. Damn, dude. Oh my God. I'm not fucking. Oh my God. Oh. Yeah. Just start typing, yeah, just do that. Yeah, this is like my only problem, like having to go back through, like do all this shit again. Because I mean, like I said, the base playthrough was what, like 2-ish hours or something like that? Which is great. I mean, like. Is that shrunken skull? I'm just blowing it on this. That's okay. has become a regular anecdotal. Ray just told me Mimosa pastures. Yeah, so it randomly replaces your copy pasta, which is really, really annoying. It's like, because that means I have to do, if I want to like biff it up and like send all this shit, I have to like keep typing this. 'Cause it doesn't save it. It just randomly swaps to like, am I safe? I'm like, oh my god. What was this? It? Or no, it was let it rot, I think. Oh no, this one's let it. I don't remember what this one was. No, this was just let it go. Let it rot was one of the ones from like later or whatever. Oh yeah, that makes sense. So whenever you see like these, you want to make sure you send these to yourself. Or whatever. Yeah, this is call into the void. Dude's been dead for I'll take dead mail. That's pretty cool. I'll take dead letter department. Yeah, I should have tried let it rot, actually. Would have been interesting. Teeth. I can feel my skin crawling, my eyelids shiver and fall back. The tendons on my eyes are shearing. I take a moment to recognize this ecstasy. But am simultaneously afraid doing so will disrupt its beauty. I'm just gonna... I don't care about spelling or anything like that. I'm just trying to get through this. As my bones snap, I both fear and hope I may ever feel or never feel. I don't even know what that says. I don't even know what that is. And I'm not zooming in. Well, that's interesting. We haven't seen that before. That's pretty spooky. Oh no, not this again. The fact that this man died 80 minutes later. Oh my god, now I have to like 80 minutes later. That's HMY and that's GVRGN. Yeah, the red flickering light actually did seem new. I don't think that was a... Yeah, this game is fucking awesome. This will probably be the last, like, ending thing we try to do or whatever, just to see what happens as we're, like, swimming in a pile of mail. Because I don't want to like sour the experience for myself to be like, oh yeah, you know, oh, I played this like 55 times to get all the different endings. You know, that's kind of happened a little bit in the past with some of these games where it was like there was like multiple endings, and like part of me felt like I would have just been very happy just to stop where it was. I wonder what happens if you don't send these. Yeah, maybe that'd be a good idea. Maybe like replay it like next year or something. Yeah, or like later this month. Yeah, maybe do that. That way we're not just binging straight through it. Okay, so we have a lot more crap all over the place now. This was the original data conversion operator thing. As you can see, there's definitely mail like everywhere now. Integrated world. Looks like you got yourself a free random magazine. Ah, damn. Every boon granted requires a binder to offer up in exchange to receive the curse. Whether you realize it or not, you'll be that binder, receiving the curse for someone else's boon. You're in huge danger, but if you want to do something about it, we can help. Drop off this envelope again in the same mail slot of the building before we'll tell you what you need to do. Possible your manager might be catching on. Don't trust them. Future letters will no longer be addressed to you, but a fake address. Look instead for the symbol stamped on the envelope. Scrap of paper is included in the weird-looking envelope. This is alongside the scrap paper. Markings on the host skin shaped like wings or for the client is established contact. Markings similar indicate becoming completely situated. Oh, I guess that's where the like all the weird like shit that was all over us crumbles apart as you still try to open it, leaving stains on your hands. Oh, good. Here's just be junk mail. Great. You have a sudden thought overtake your mind, as if you don't even need to look inside and know what's in there. You can already read it. It says, like brilliant, miraculous synchronicity, I will become sky. As you place the letter down, you find the words "become sky" now ringing in your mind over and over. Yeah, we've actually got a little bit of the imprint on us now already, from what it looks like. Oh my god! There's so many letters in the bed now because we just keep sending everything to ourselves. We're just in a sea of letters. Now we're saying hello to ourselves. I'm surprised at no point could we see anybody out through that window or something, but I actually think that works out. Yeah, now the demonic watermark makes sense, which I know Zombie was just asking about that. So apparently we get the demonic watermark from like them like imprinting on us or whatever to where we're gonna be like the next clown ass. The next clown ass bitch. That bit where like our display was like cracking and everything like that, dude. Oh my god, that shit was so... that is genuinely one of the creepiest things like I've seen in a game in a long time. Like, and y'all know me. I've been around the block with spooky games, and I mean seriously, like that is like genuinely one of the creepiest things I've seen in a fucking minute. Like it was so well done. It's crazy too, because like there's nothing actually chasing you, and that's like the impressive part to me. Insert the envelope into the slot. Yep, so same deal, just a rundown office building. Yeah, no, I mean, like, it's not, like, super close to where I am, but, like, I mean, I know where that is. That was the crazy part. I was like, oh my god. You know what I mean? Like, it's far enough away that whatever. But yeah, it was definitely that moment of like, holy shit, that's like within like driving distance. Like, holy crap. That's crazy. But no, I wasn't worried about like the doxing anything. I mean, like, that is no different than y'all knowing that we live in like Colombia or whatever. Looks like a piece of some sort of document laying on the ground. Required maintenance advisors for 40 plus hours of exposure. Reduce communications. Begin observing for signals of successful. Oh, okay. So this is a piece of paper on the floor with instructions on like their monitoring, which coincides with the camera showing up there. So that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, we're already like pretty deep anyway. I mean, like, dear Tooth Fairy. Dear Tooth Fairy, I am owed 25 cents. I will not be supplying any more teeth until I am paid in full. Oh my god, that's pretty funny. That kid knows what's up. This town reminded me of you. I've never heard of it. Hope you like it. Good. Everything about this is good. Let me know if you guys see the the marking on the mail or whatever. To our valued customer. Yeah, I don't remember what this was. It was like Portchester or something. Oh, it was Poplar Grove. There you go. I don't know, man. This is still gonna be a lot, because it's a lot of. I should have checked that. I don't know why I didn't. Oh man. His unidentified opponent. I don't know why I'm shifting that. My god. Posthumously. First time I ever heard that word said out loud, I was like, Jesus, that is certainly a word. Hello from, I don't even, this is like Yermo or some shit. This place took Kitch hostage and then fell in love with it and their Bonnie and colliding common sense. They'll take it away from me. I don't want to type it again. I-V-E-N-O-F-U-T. You are God. And then here's, oh my god, go to this one. I'm just skipping punctuation and everything at this point. We're going full zoomer on this one. Which the game doesn't seem to care too much about. So this is who is watching who, I think. Oh, this might be. Nope. Well, I thought it might be, but never mind. Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, Farcel still wanders unfulfilled. Oh, that's pretty cool. So this was, you know what? This game did that thing I like where it's like the other person. So Farcel. So there's Farcel, because that was our address. Remember? That's actually really cool. I wonder if we should send this to ourselves instead of Farcel. That's super cool. I really appreciate that it actually saves that. That's very, very smart. Oh, okay, here. No, wait. I need that. Check for the symbol? I did check for the symbol. I didn't see it anywhere on this. Unfortunately. Which kind of feels like it would have it, right? Because it has a reference to our last, I know, dude, Farcel's still getting mail. Yay! I'm so proud of them. The apartment number appears to be the same every single time. But I guess also we can now, like... I'm gonna try sending this to myself and just see what happens. Because, like... Maybe we could save Farcel. Somehow, some way. I mean, I doubt it, but, you know. Oh shit, I should have checked that one. Let me just have some shit on the back of it, though. Collect immediately. I wonder if I should send that one to myself, too. But I'm not... Unless it has something to do with, like, the, Oh, cool, you can type let it go instead of let it rot. Nice. Yeah, I was curious about that. Let's see if this has the symbol on it anywhere. Nope, doesn't look like it. I'm cold, I love it here, but I'm cold. Well, fun. What did that word mean, Jigaguro? The one that I didn't know it either. I don't remember what the word was. I'll have to look back here in a second. FVXCV. I'm assuming that's a 6. YHN 678 IK. I think a lot of these are actually. I think these are the same as whatever. Did. Did. Nope, nothing on that one. Did. Next week. Next week. Did. Next week. Next week. Maybe this one's got the... Nope. I haven't seen it. I haven't seen anything with the marking on it. Have you guys? Maybe I'm losing it. Oh, I just noticed that the power remaining is like... Look, it's infinite. Weird. Was it always like that? Unsubscribe, remove me from this list. Nope, nothing on this one either. Daniel's over here. We're cursing his ass because he's just like, dude, fucking stop sending me this shit. I don't want this. It's like, oh, you getting it. Send this man this spam mail. He's like, come on, man, leave me alone. Yeah, this is people come to miles for watch you, or come for miles to watch you burn. Okay. Oh, was that the thing that was in the apartment when we saw it before or whatever? I don't know. A progressive rigidity. Rigidity is one of those words that never feels real to me. Like... This is what I was talking about a minute ago, where it's like... it starts to feel like a fucking grind. Like, I'm still interested in whatever, but like the base game completion is like enough for me. Looking back at it, like I think that's like 10 out of 10. Don't really have any issues with it at all. I have none. As a matter of fact, it's pretty much dead on. Dead on. Okay, so this is the one I just screwed up that I just didn't type enough. Oh, that's 61493, I guess. Can't wait to have you come visit. Thank you. Oh, no. Go home didn't seem to do me a lot of favors last time, so I'm just gonna give up on that. Letter appears to have been destroyed, but still delivered for some reason. Oh, I guess that was the one that was from, that was addressed to, what's his name? Flinchy or whatever whatever the fuck I named that character. Oh, wow, I just realized that we didn't get the, like, screen shattering bit. I guess we moved quickly enough that it didn't happen to us, or whatever. Yeah, Farsal, there you go. I'm gonna be honest, I did not intend for his name to sound like Parcel, but that's really funny that that ended up happening, actually. That was not the intent. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have as much curse face as we did before. That's interesting. Because like our vision's not nearly as like destroyed as it was last time, right? That was the well, this is the work from home request, which was shot down, of course. Because why wouldn't it have been? Work from home's ridiculous. That's the Those lights sure are in weird places. Yeah, it is true. Yeah, it went straight to the hallway this time. I think that happened last time too, though. I don't really remember. Oh yeah, this is where we watched the... This is like one of the coolest parts of the game right here. Oh yeah, this is I'm getting close to hell now or whatever. Kombucha gifted 3 months of sun. The eggs on Angel Butch is very, very kind of them. Thank you for doing you the bomb. Yeah, I haven't seen any of these. I don't know if it needs to like show up. I don't know if it needs to like show up. That was cool. Those are like face imprints. That's interesting. This isn't going to work. I'll make sure you give kombucha some love in chat for being great. Yeah. And if you don't, I'm calling the police. Finally fucking made it. I'm not sure where it is and any of that shit, but you know. Is this supposed to be us laying on the bed, I'm guessing? But like, why are we looking like that? Why are we looking all fucky wucky? Oh, there we go. All right, so this had there's one of the letters. Okay, so we need to send that to us. Cool. All right. Well, hey, we found it. Now we get to do this again. WK TY UJM HB. Dude, the T is like so much easier to see this round. Yeah, I noticed that it looks like on subsequent playthroughs the power remaining is just whatever. Stop or I will find you. Okay. They probably did that specifically just to cut the testicles into long, thin pieces and wash them thoroughly. Dude, this is... Bring a liter of water to a boil, then place the testicle strips inside one by one. Let them boil for about 5 to 8 minutes. In the meantime, boil another liter of water in a different pan. When the testicles are ready, wash them again with the balled water. Dude, I don't know why we're eating the testes. I fucking like meat people be out of control sometimes.
I'll try anything once. Oh yeah.
Is that a I mean, if somebody gave me a baby chinchilla brain, I'll try anything once.
We're just trying to get through these. That way we can get back to the, house. Yo, MonsterCon is going all right. I'm bored. Here's a postcard. Stop giving me teeth. I like the person creeping around behind us. The future is burning. Do you think like the other company or whatever that like is trying to help us, they're gonna be like, stop, this is police? Joanna, Moy, 6445, Edge, water. Oh, that's too many. Too many things. Moy, 6445, Edgewater, Sandgate, Vermont, 05250. Yeah. There you go, Joanna. There's your weird ass mail. Hope you enjoy it. She lived there, angry. She died there, angry. Get out of here, Hands. I'm busy. I'm busy trying to get endings. Go on now. Stupid Hands. Upon Tutor's gone. But we don't have... Our vision's not as fucky. Also, there's that thing sticking out of the wall again, whatever the hell that was, which I'm still not 100% what the hell that's supposed to be anyway, so... Also, it looks like there was actually only one door to choose from. Y'all like those grabby hands on the... Okay, so I think this is going to be something here, too, because there was an option I saw, or, like, it looked like there was, like, an edge that you could walk around over here instead of just falling into the pit, so we're going to try walking around the edge. Yeah, our vision's not nearly as, it's almost completely unfettered compared to what it was before. It looks like maybe if you, like, walk around the... Yeah, it looks like if you walk around the edge, maybe you can get to the... I don't know. What do you guys think? You think you can do that? Oh, wow. You can. Look at that. I was kind of wondering that before, if you could, like, squidge around the edge and get to the pond tutor. Which is partially broken, but that's okay. We still love it. It's trying its best. I made it. Am I allowed to click it? Oh, nice. Cross the cavernous pit and reach the computer on the other side. Oh, there's like actually time remaining now. Oh, weird. Well, hey, we didn't fall that time. Nice. Hey, we made it. And again, our vision isn't as busted as it was last time. But we're obviously in better shape. Sitting on the subway, you can feel it moving back and forth. So we should have the mail now too from the people. Nice. Data conversion operator. Oh, because it's actually Daniel Sarah Orpheus. This is the most important step and closes a very small USB drive. Insert this into your computer at work and the rest will be taken care of. Don't become another sacrifice. Help take down this organization. The outsourcing of curses has to be stopped. Scrap of paper was included with a weird-looking envelope. We found it effective to relocate to an external location, so the client's attachment will not draw attention. I would recommend this method for future contracts. Minimal location works best is when bored. The mind will even subject itself to painful traumatic memories just for some sort of stimulation. There's also this on the back. It says control, delete. You must be careful. Avoid using this on anything that looks like it might be referencing you. Okay. That's gonna be tricky. Well, back to work. This is, again, this is super interesting. Even this part's really cool. Like, oh look, there's more mail on the floor. That's a little strange. That looks like that. Oh, I guess that's what that was last time. So I was wondering what that was. It was mail. Ooh, that was spooky. We didn't see that before, did we? The person like scrunging on the thing? That might actually be important too. Maybe that was like the apartment of somebody else. Importante. That was really neat. I like that a lot. Very cool, very cool. Alright, so now we're out in the catwalk area thing. So we've got a USB drive. That's true, yeah, our vision was extremely busted last time. Finally, some good news arrives. You heard back from your old coworker inviting you to join in the new data entry gig. So we could save here, maybe, and just like turn around and leave. But now that we have the USB drive and all that stuff, I'm assuming that involves what would be the better ending is ending this like curse and shit. So it said to use Control Delete sparingly and to... You notice on the computer a USB port that is open. You take out the USB thumb drive you received in the letter. Hell yeah, shove that shit in there. You plug it in, trying to remain inconspicuous. Yeah, this game fucking rips, dude. Oh, God. I know it's hard, but please hang in there. I know you can make it. Keep typing. Oh, God. Oh, it does cover the curse one. I wonder if I should delete this, though, but I think this has to do with me. That does not. Blackmail for destruction? Yes. Sharon Gentry down the street from the drugstore. There's Chica. Oh, I think you only need to delete the ones at the very end. Oh. Well. Shit, I really hope that doesn't fuck this up. 2934 Market Street. And friends. Well, at least that's not hard to see. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, maybe like the super cursed ones. 6 years, I'm tired of endlessly going through shit with you. It's done. I mean, maybe I could just delete that. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that says. He yelled something. Damn, that thick, babe? What a fucking name, dude. And a fucking footprint. Great, that's exactly what we need. That's getting deleted just off of the premise. What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? What have you done? Nope. Delete that shit, dude. Nope. That could go too. Kill you for what you did. Nope. That one lady, Birmingham Road. We're gonna see what happens if you just end up deleting a shitload of stuff. Nope, not doing that either. Not playing your game. Nice. Okay, so this is where the room was like slowly disappearing. Okay, so we're gonna get the door here in a minute, I guess. And I'm curious as to exactly where we need to go here, because I can't see shit. Very hard to see here. All of these rooms appear to be like our rooms. Like to our apartment. And I don't know if this is a thing where we just have to go back and try to get back to the computer as quickly as we can. Or what? Certainly kind of seems that way. But I am not sure. I think getting back to the pawn tutor and deleting shit is probably the safest course of action. Well, now I can't see shit. I think this is it, right? Yeah. Because we get into this area, which I can't remember if... I don't think it matters, like, which door you choose on this. Because it puts you in here, but I remember last time it, like, dropped us out? Or whatever? Which, like, crushed our legs. Was it always green last time, though? I remember it being red at this point. Wasn't it red? May not have been. There's some blood, that's good. A little bit of floor blood. Just have to make it back to the computer, man. Okay, so it's this area. Yeah. Question is, remove me. So now we have the power to delete during this phase. It's where a Silverman was never found. We just need to make sure that we don't delete anything involving us. My life is now halfway over. Gone. I will dump your ashes in a porta potty. Okay. Hell no, bro. I'm deleting that shit. The power of nah. Oh, this was the stopper I'll find you thing. I know who you are. Okay. That's cool. I'm deleting all these. Oh, hey, it was this one. Fuck it. It should have never given me the ability to delete. Daisy Alex was a cockroach. Yeah, as long as it doesn't have, like, our address or directly referencing us, I'm deleting it. Guilty. No, we ain't. Deleted is what we are. Deleted. Denver. Nope. That's not us. There's another footprint. That's weird. I'm here in the city, but I miss more than anything seeing the stars at night. Daniels Parkway, Gatchel, Indiana. Nope. Yeah, I don't know if that counts either. David in the red barn down the street. That's not us. Hope you had a good life. I'm just checking to see if any have that emblem on them from the people, or they directly reference us. Hell is real. We have built it. Nope. No, we didn't delete. It's like Haley's real like, No, I didn't. Deleted. What you know about that shit, Devil? Get that delete. They're like, damn, we feeling stupid. That was the laughing sickness thing. I think that, honestly, you know the delete. You know what I think the delete thing is for? I think this is so you don't have to like retype all of this shit going back through, because this would be like really tedious. You know what I mean? I think that's the whole point of it, is that you can just eat. It's basically, it's a skip button. I think that's what they're trying to do here, where it's like it just lets you kind of. Redo's body was never found. 9950. Spokane, Spartanburg, South Carolina. That is interesting. It does seem to use stuff from like your state. You see what I'm talking about? Like there are very particular things. Oh, I should send that to myself, yeah. You see what I'm saying though? Like that's a little too convenient that that's the second one that's been like in South Carolina. That's considerably farther away. Yeah, there's another one to Garner's Ferry Road. That's gotta be... That's gotta be a thing. Right? Like, I would be interested to look that up, actually. It's been a lot of letters. Oh, I meant, like, towards the end here, as, like, shit gets crazier. I think it's... Can't hold on forever. Yes, we can. Delete. Delete. No. No. But yeah, I think the deletion thing is just like a quick way to like skip through this shit. It's possible it's keying into your... Yeah, it probably is. It's probably doing like your IP and then picking something in like a radius. Like whatever your like public IP is, and then just kind of going from there. Oh, cool! You can actually take that door out now. Dude, I actually really appreciate that. Yeah, you fight the demon with the power of nah. Sitting there again on the subway, pondering what to do now. Your fingers feel lighter, the pain from them is dissipated. Outside, the sun still rises. You feel its warm glow in a way that somehow never touched you before, and you begin to think about how you're gonna see it all the time now. Yeah, that actually wasn't too bad to get like the proper ending, I guess. I mean, the first part's kind of tedious to get back through, especially after doing a run. But yeah, this game's incredible. Like, oh, cool! It actually gives you like proper credits when you get the good ending, I guess. So this is like a solo development project, but it looks like they had a little bit of assistance from a couple other folks. Like for like the handwriting or, you know, some of that stuff. Oh, they credited the actual fonts. Yeah, that's interesting. Long Pixel 7 font. God, they even credited the damn, like... Yeah, no, this ended up being absolutely stellar. It deserves its spot on the maybe like a duo dev? It looks like, well, yeah, it looks like it was mainly developed by What's-His-Face, and then Scott Mackey or whatever did some assisted development stuff on it. Special thanks to Mom and Dad. Yeah, I mean, fantastic. Like, absolutely stellar. Absolutely stellar. They did a wonderful job. It's got like a little bit of that Stories Untold feel, but at the same time, I think it, you know, honestly, I feel like it takes Stories Untold and kind of takes like that concept and just runs with it. Because it is kind of a text-based adventure in a lot of ways. You know, like the way it kind of like progresses. Obviously, it's not a text-based adventure in the strictest capacity there of like Stories Untold has with parts of it. specifically the house abandoned, but it does have like that, oh, I didn't want to make you worry. Okay, so you get to do a follow-up letter to the... The time here has been difficult, but it's getting better. Writing to you has been what's kept me going. This part's cool. Yeah, I think this is fantastic. It definitely... Maybe letters are old-fashioned, some about the way the job made me want to write them. After today, though, I think I may be done with writing letters for a while. Oh, I guess you'll get a job with your friends. Yeah, no, I mean, 10 out of 10. The only complaint I would have, and this is just a personal thing, it's not really, this isn't even on the game, is it's just for me personally, having to do like full replays to get like, you know, additional endings is kind of tricky for me because like it just depends on the game length. It just depends on a lot of things. In this case, the game's like dense enough in its own way that like redoing almost the whole thing. The delete thing could probably show up a little bit earlier, but I feel like if it did, it wouldn't have quite as much impact. So that's like tricky to do because like the delete thing is that's a great addition because basically it lets you delete everything that doesn't have to do with you, which is effectively a skip button, right? Like it's a skip button to say, screw it, let's keep going. And in a roundabout way, you kind of tell the evil, Reed, you finally found home. Oh, that's good. What about Flinchy or whatever? I wish we could like help them. Yeah, it's got to do like a rough approximation of like IP address or something like that. Look at our words per minute average and our accuracy. Words per minute's about the same, but the accuracy is way less this run because I'm sorry, fuck it. Fuck it. Pin the USB drive, total endings 2 of 6. I would assume that the other endings, one of them is going to be to fail and get fired. One of them is going to be to fail and get fired. One of them is going to be to take the job with your friend. I don't know what the other two would be. I could just look. One is sending the mail bomb to yourself. Okay, so that's another one. That's pretty funny. I thought we did that, though. I guess we didn't. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, Dead Letter Department absolutely shreds. I mean, like, that, like, 100%. Like, just kills it. I think, like... I'm gonna mute this for a second while I talk about this. So, it's got what I would say is one of the creepiest moments in a game that I've seen at least this month. Probably for a couple years. That bit where you're being chased by that unseen thing or whatever it is, and like your vision's like cracking and shaking, and the sounds and like the confusion of it all, incredible. I mean, like, and it wouldn't be possible without the tension build beforehand, because it's very hard to do something like that, because if you just throw that at the player, too early, it doesn't land. If you throw it too late, you're almost fucking exhausted. You have to hit that kind of shit at like the perfect time. You have to hit it perfect, and they hit it perfect. It was like just deep enough in the playthrough that shit has gone south. We're past things are not as they seem. Things are falling apart. And it's confusing, and you don't know what's going on in like the good way. Like, incredible. That is definitely the most tense I've felt in a horror game in a long time. Like that felt so fucking good. That's the kind of shit that I just like fuck. Because it's like, the Ooga Booga is one thing, it's like, I've been startled. Like, that's one thing. That, like, it's like, holy shit, this is, like, oppressively spooky. That's hard. That's hard to do. That's extremely hard to do. Like, so that's, like, really impressive. I'm gonna open up the spoileries on the endings here. So we've got 7 out of 17 achievements. First ending we got was Possession, which I feel like most people would probably get that as far as the first one goes. Let's take a look at the achievies. Let's open up the spoilers on them. So one is to received the Extinguished fate. I don't even know exactly what that means. One is Sin Eater, which just says, how did you get home last night? Again, I have no clue what that is. Deep Thinker is be exceptionally observant about your home, which I thought we inspected everything, but I guess we didn't. There's one called Withdrawn, which says would receive the withdrawn fate. There's one to mail a bomb to yourself. Voyeurs to mail 20 different letters to yourself, which is surprising because I thought we did that. Fired, get fired, which makes sense. Confident worker is don't delete any mail unnecessarily. So if we had gone through and typed in most of them, but only deleted the spooky ones, we would have gotten an achievement for that as well. Researchers discover all of the letters addressed to a former data conversion operator, which we found one, but we didn't find the rest of them. Seems like a lot of people don't get all the endings. There's a very, very low completion percentage on that. And I feel like that's probably... There might be too many endings for that, for me personally. Like, I think like maybe 2 or 3 is cool, but like once you start doing like 6 or 7, it's like... Especially depending on like the amount of time. The amount of time invested in getting those endings. Like, it's one thing if one's like turn around immediately, which it sounds like the bomb one seems pretty easy to get. I don't know the extinguish thing is. I don't know what that means exactly. You know, but there's more to this, and maybe maybe there's a game's too dark even for top tier monitors. You don't have a top tier monitor if you're fussing about the game being too dark, dude. I'm sorry. I'd hate to break it to you. I don't think your monitor is as good as you think it is, because there's nothing fucking wrong with that game's visibility. I played that on an OLED, and I played it on a like an sRGB, like this one over here, and both of them were completely fine. I don't know what the hell that person's talking about. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy time. Extinguish Guide says fail to complete your task in the time limit. Oh, so like if you just let the power run out or whatever? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, see, some of those, like, I don't know if I'd want to like get all the way in there just to fail, you know what I mean? But that might be where like the accessibility thing comes in, where you can just like save the game and like reload a save or whatever. Because I would want to do like the bomb ending and like all that stuff like on the same one. But that's fine. I mean, just because the game has a shitload of endings doesn't mean you need to get them all. I think getting the possession and then the good ending is probably that feels like that's a good like summation of kind of like where it's at. Fantastic though. Absolutely incredible. Overwhelmingly positive, but doesn't actually have that many reviews. This strikes me as like a game that I feel like if you can do it and if you can get into it, you're gonna fucking love it. But if you can't like get in there and be like, I'm finna type for a good chunk of it, then like it ain't gonna be for you. But hopefully the people that picked it up, they could determine that relatively quickly. But yeah, Mike Monroe is definitely one of those people to keep an eye out for. It looks like they actually have another game that they did back in 2022 called For Goodness Sake. I didn't even know. It was apparently a Krampus game. Wow. Good for them. Yep, published by Belief Engine. That's cool. I had no clue they had a game that came out before that. If they gave some more save options, it seems more reasonable to do them. Yeah, Possession and the Sunshine one. The other ones seem kind of like they're either fun or interesting kind of stuff, but it definitely does seem like Possession and Sunshine are definitely the two. Getting the USB drive is very clever. Being able to just start like hard deleting shit is hilarious. Like, that's so funny. It's a good way to skip, but it's also it's a good way to start skipping stuff, but it's also just neat. It's just cool. Apparently there's another game called Bloody Keys or something like that. I don't know what this is. The Bloody Keys bundle. Belief Engine and Outer Brain Studios have teamed up to create the Bloody Keys Steam bundle, where you can have both Dead Letter Department and something else. Oh, Bloody Typers. Oh, okay, so this is like typing the dead type situation. That is so much less interesting to me than anything that Dead Letter Department's doing. I think that game's pretty much perfect. The more I think about that, like it hit every checkbox for me. Like that was fantastic. The visuals are great, the music's great, the gameplay's incredibly good. It's super clever. It's pretty fun. I mean, yeah, having to like replay it kind of sucks, but like that's not the end of the world. I'm actually glad we did. I know I was huffing and puffing towards towards the beginning there, but like that was mainly just because I didn't want to like have to crawl my way, you know. Crawl my way back through everything. Yeah, they did. They gave me the Omega delete button. Hopefully you guys like that one too. I liked it. I liked it a lot. That was fantastic. Now, like I said, I would say slap that bitch on the Hall of Fame, but too late. It's already there. It's already there. Ever since, and that's pretty crazy too, considering that was originally a Haunted PS1 demo, which is super cool. I do worry sometimes that like that era of like the Haunted PS1 collection, like the demo disc thing, and then the DreadX stuff, if that was like kind of some of the peak of like indie horror. I just feel like there was so much getting thrown out there, and a lot of it was like kind of poopy, but like I don't know, there was a lot of spirit behind it, and I think that big surge of like people doing like the like lo-fi horror type deal was certainly really cool to see. I think you had like people who were more tenured developers, and then also people who were newer, all kind of jumping in there. Definitely a lot of garbage in there, but there was some fat bangers there too. But for the most part, when you think about it, we've actually had what three Hall of Famers this year so far. We had Hallway Flashlight Returns, Night Grip or whatever it was, the arm wrestling one, which still just like that's living like rent free in my brain. That game's just what a cool concept. Yeah, Hallway Flashlight was the very first night. Yeah, The Moth Inside Me, which was awesome, and then technically this. So that's what 4. That's pretty crazy. This might be the most Hall of Fames we've actually seen this early in the month, because we're only like halfway through, a little less than halfway through actually. So seeing that many Hall of Fame games is pretty nuts. I didn't realize we've already been streaming for 5 hours. I did not think Dead Letter Department was going to take that long. I actually don't remember how how long it was. How long it was when we went through it the first time. I'd have to let me actually check. It must have been on one of the nights that we just did the Haunted PS1 collection. Haunted PS1 demo disc 20. When did we do that? It's got to be up here. I just don't remember what year that was. Oh, it was the Spectral. Wasn't it? It was in Spectral Mall, right? Oh, geez. Now I'm gonna have to go scrub through this VOD and see if I can figure it out. Was it? Yeah, it might have been 2022. Boy, I am full of glow stick for this. Yeah, because that was the year with House of Necrosis. I'm pretty sure Dead Letter Department was in that, but it doesn't matter. We can figure it out later. But yeah, dude, that was really good. I hope y'all enjoyed that. I can't believe how like long we were playing that. That's surprising. I looked over, I'm like, oh, it's like 1:30. But yeah. Yeah, we're only roughly halfway through Spooky Month, and I can't believe I'm even saying that. I feel like it was just like 5 seconds ago that I was like, oh my god, like night like 3. Like that's just how it goes, man. I even said it like on like night 2. I was like, I'm gonna be talking about like, oh, it's on like night 3 or 4 or something, and then I'm like the next like 5 seconds in, I'm gonna be like, oh, we're almost done. I'm like, jeez, crazy. But anyway, no, this was Dead Letter Department was fantastic. I super enjoyed it. Definitely probably one of the most like stressful moments I've had in a horror game in a while, which is really cool. That's a hard to capture too, because you can tell like when something's kind of difficult to describe and it's doing something right. That's kind of how you know that's some magic sauce situation there, because it's like when you really can't quite identify exactly what it is that's killer. Like I'm certainly trying in that instance, but like it's hard to nail down exactly what it is about it that's like really, really, really good, you know? So, but anyway, yeah, I guess that's gonna be it for me tonight. So we'll go ahead and wrap up there, because I don't know if I want to jump into anything else. That game was pretty slapping. I don't want to taint it by going into like Poo Pooville or something. But anyway, So I think that is I think that's gonna be it for me. You guys are welcome to go check out the Discord, the VoDs, all that stuff. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. Let me get the VoDs thing updated. I forgot to get the last thing done over the weekend, so I need to do that, get that all named up and thumbnailed and everything, and then we'll get Dead Letter Department up too, and then we'll be ready to go for tomorrow. That is true. No late night bangers for you, Bingy players. Even though I guess this did carry over past midnight. What's wrong? Okay, I got him. Hang on a second. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you for all the support with the donaties and the bits and the resubs. Thank you, Julian. I caught that one right there at the end. Thank you, Kabucha, for that gift sub. Pruva for being awesome. You guys are all great. Thank you for being fantastic. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.